Now we booted up YouTube. Let's go tweet out. A Kia? What the fuck is that? No, I gotta Google this shit.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better than not.
A Kia Telu? It's an SUV. It's nothing special. This looks like just a normal whip. What's it come with? Man. That's crazy. I didn't even know Kia's made expensive cars like that. Got the extra special package, yeah. Hey, you're in front of me. What's good, bro? All right, Rango, let's hit it. You got a chance to get yourself a sub. I don't lose these, chat. It's time for me to win. Oh, you got lucky. Interest rate and oh yeah, interest rate. No, I win. I finally won, bro. I'm telling you, I was like 1 for 13, and I finally won one. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Hey, look, hey, next time you want to buy a whip, Dan, hit me up. I got you. I will talk to that Texas dealership for you. I did for Sweat. I would look at that dealership and go fuck yourself. I'm out of here. Your wife hates you, Smarty. I think you're a little too young for a wife. I've been playing Destiny 2 since it released. Destiny 1, I started playing Kingsfall. Get a new PC? Fairly new, yeah. How long do you think I had this, chat? Month? You're up for a renewal for 2026? Oh, it's a lease? Thank God. Oh, I thought he bought it, chat. I was about to fucking shit a brick. You're good then. You're good. Yeah. Get that fucking thing back in there. Whew. Crisis averted. I send that thing back in. What's the specs of this? Hold on. I don't know the command. There it is. Is that it? That looks it. Wait, what? What? YouTube? I can't put it in YouTube chat? It's what? Hold on. I'll do it in a 2-piece. For some reason I can't paste it in the YouTube chat. There you go. Here's the first. Yeah, we could just make it a command in YouTube, but there's the first half. There's the second half. That's weird. All right, yeah. We can farm. You guys joining up? I'll do everybody in chat a favor. When I buy a new vehicle in January, I'll drop the deets and explain how it happens and how I got a good deal. Because you want to know when I'm going to go? My final payment is January 17th. So I'm going to go December 17th. All those salesmen want those Christmas bonuses. Mm-hmm. They better get sucking. BF Hoodrich, thanks for the 41. I don't think Dad Rage is. I think we gotta help him get it. Oh, Pickle's helping you? Okay. All right, so you and VC joining up? Any plans for this weekend? Yeah, I'm hanging out with Cable. He's gonna come drive up here and hang out. I think we're having our friend Ty, Lana's friend. She's coming over. So yeah, we're gonna have a little friend hangout. I'm not taking the weekend off. I'll stream tomorrow, and then Saturday we're gonna do like a cooking stream. So I'll be here. Saturday's a big day. We got actually redacted. I can't tell you guys about that yet. Appear online. I'm not appearing offline. Oh baby, I'm online, bozo. When we starting team practice? We're trying to start next week. I'm just an adult, and I made a whole bunch of plans this weekend and next weekend because I'm trying to have a social life. So we'll be all right, though. Who needs practice? This game's for children. Cable watch a bunch of Hell's Kitchen. He's in the Top Chef. Oh, Cable doesn't have to cook anything. He's a guest of honor. He gets to chill. Anyone that's a guest in my house doesn't have to do shit. They can play with Thor. How's Grandma feeling this morning, VC? Whoops. I didn't load in with my sword on.
Light or dark, nothing changes. Everything dies.
You're at her house?
Guardian,
Nice.
read?
Doing alright?
I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You
Is she
need
doing
a
alright?
handler, Rat, and the Guardian needs
Sane.
support.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
Good race?
Huh?
Says you're still alive.
Yeah, I was setting up loadouts.
Oh, right. So,
Yeah, I thought you were playing Titan. You said you were playing Titan.
you were on Titan yesterday, so I was just gonna let you be on Titan.
How do you earn hammers? Exclamation one how?
I mean, shit.
You got the same
I'll
build,
go
one
back to
hard?
Titan.
Yeah, you're about to see the greatest warlock gameplay you've ever seen.
Fuck yes, I don't have to play this shit character. Get to sit back, relax, and eat my yogurt.
Yeah. Mm. Oh boy. People are starting to rise up on Twitter bitching about the Destiny creator program. Oh boy.
Yeah, I see that.
This is why you set requirements. I told him that back in the day in a meeting. I said, if you ever create a program, just post the requirements to join and you'll avoid all that. Or I can barely like move a certain way. You ever sleep the wrong way and you wake up and there's like a pinch in your fucking back?
Literally.
I had one
yesterday.
pinch in my neck this morning.
Dude, it's like
Yesterday, I had to pull out the massage gun. It was so bad.
I got like a Charlie horse right in the middle of my spine and it's to like the left. And it's just like, I had Lana hit me with the massage gun. We turned that bitch up all the way almost, but it didn't.
Literally the same issue. Same exact thing yesterday.
Like when I hit her with the massage gun, you know, and like I run it up and down her spine, it like bounces off her bony back and like she says it hurts sometimes. She like drills that thing into me and like I don't feel it. I am part Terminator, so you never know. Need that inverted table? Nah, I'm good. I still go to the chiropractor once a week now. He suggested I go every 2 weeks, but I said, nah, I don't want to lose my progress. So I want to go every week because the progress, I showed you guys my progress photos. Okay. Supposed to be doing something here.
Ready?
I'll always get the starting one.
Oh, I'm clearing it.
Clearing ads?
I'm on Warlock.
Glad you're getting light. You pick up a single dark mode, I might have to hit you.
Don't feel like being tickled today.
Okay.
About that.
And he fell off the back.
I got pushed by the boss, man. Alright. I got it this time. Job pays for 21 sessions a year. You don't want to know how much I just paid for my chiropractor. For 6 months, $2,300. But that's because I do the, I forgot what that machine's called that they do, but it's because I do that. That machine where it like pulls my spine and like stretches me out. It's because of that. Like if just adjustments, it's not that much. Bro, what? I'm getting dumpstered today. Hold on. Sorry. Like not locked in here. Underestimating the enemies today.
Alright, I made some light modes over here somewhere.
Get the dark and we're done.
Yeah, I was standing in the shadow, somehow getting light modes. Great.
Pull you up.
I am now.
Okay. Jungus. I thought swords were better. We get hand cannon. I want that piece of shit.
Looking for a salt mag.
Looking for a salt mag?
Yeah, I mean, like want it, but we're not worried about it.
I actually started focusing the auto rifle.
Why? You got the roll. Unless you wanted like the perfect roll.
I want to compare the two.
But the keep weight target lock on old and new? Or the bolt shot dragonfly?
Volt shot dragonfly and then like volt shot or dragonfly rolling storm or the PvP roll, yeah. But I don't know, prosecutor just feels like shit for me in PvE. PvP, it slays. Good BF, thanks again, man.
To get paid, Guardian.
For the sub.
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come
Yeah, sweet
back.
sorrow.
You're killing me,
It's not reckless oracle.
Guardian, do you read? I would love to kill you.
I hate to say it, but I was doing some thinking last night when I was like coming up with like kind of weapons to use for next season. That healing AR that's solar might be up there, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do you have it?
You just gotta be able to have all the red frames, right?
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, yeah. I think I do. Let's go check the old collections. I got 3 out of 5, so we're good. Looks like we're
What is it,
farming.
no hesitation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, dudes, I think your comment is kind of I can't find a word to say it, but your comment's special. So the way that power level grinding is going in Destiny, in Edge of Fate, there is no weekly cap. There is no, hey, if you're out of pinnacles. Hey, you're out of powerful. So you can literally just grind as you please. And if Rice doesn't know me and I queue up with Rice in a fire team finder and Rice is Omega Juicer power, he's going to boost my power anyway. So players can just grind at their own pace. And I agree. Some people complain about grinding 50 power levels because it's annoying, but it seems like Bungie took out the annoying power level grind in Edge of Fate because you can grind activities you like to do, you know? So it's hard to jump the gun on that too early. Oh, people will be 200 by... People will be max power before the raid launches. 100%. And I'll find easy ways. I'll find easy ways to help you guys out to get those power levels. One shot. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, I love shooting his shield.
Sir.
But I missed like 3 stabs.
Immune.
The worst run in history. Jesus Christ.
6 bullets and then I'm immune.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed like 5. The way it sounded, if you don't get the 4 to 500 range. Wait.
Damn.
Did I like read the information wrong? Oh, man, if this had Dragonfly. Where are we getting the 500 power level from? Where are people getting the 500 from? I thought it goes to 200, then it goes to 300. Did I miss something?
It's more than 300. People are up to like 450.
Yeah, because isn't ultimate like 500 power level?
The ultimate difficulty is 500 power.
Yeah, but they said the seasonal power is capped. You're...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the cap is. We have to look.
No, yeah. You can't count mid-season update. You can't count that.
You ready to get paid,
Oh
Guardian?
shit, I didn't switch my
Prepare
sword.
to expand your mind, Guardian.
You can't count the mid-season update to where our power level's capped and then it can go above that. What's the maximum power level you can hit the first week of the game being
You
out?
ask a question of
What's that
pure
gear score?
potential.
450?
Depth is intrinsic to the answer.
Are you sure?
Gravity.
Guardian down.
I'm pretty sure that's what Milo said in his video. Yeah. Watch his video. He titled the things he hated. Well, yeah, I mean, I saw that pop up on YouTube this morning. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I'll just wait for Bungie to put it in the TWID. Just makes it easier for me, because then I just know it's confirmed from them. Reflex bounty prepping is a thing still. You still need XP to unlock artifact unlocks. Just don't do seasonal bounties. Nothing's changed. If you're a bounty prepper and you know what bounties to grab, you don't need to worry about anything that they're going to tell you. Sounded tough if you said it's true. Well, I mean, the game's supposed to be tough. It's not supposed to be a very casual. This is supposed to be one of like the hardest looter shooters out there, you know, in my opinion. And it's not anymore. But there needs to be ways for it to be tough for hardcore players and not so tough for new players. That's the hardest thing to do in a video game, because you got to give replayability a try. You know, replayability has to be a thing in Destiny 2, or people just don't find ways to play the game.
Getting top late.
Why?
Because I spawned in light mode somehow.
I need to get a dark.
Yeah.
There, full on dark. The last one.
Yeah.
You know, turn around for a second. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. This is the problem with Bungie though, using the streamers as like the marketing team, that sometimes they just need to confirm stuff, because sometimes some people say things the wrong way, but they don't mean to. Does that make sense? You think all these weapons will be outclassed when the new weapons drop? No. It's going to take a long time for that. I think it'll take a long time for... Fuck. One attrition, subsistence with a rolling storm, and... Put that in there. Exotic class item is Zimos Light Sarachne. The most broken exotic class item in the game. One of them. I think people just got to realize that, you know, you're not getting a Destiny 3. You're getting big changes. Shadow Baru, thank you for the gift. And Diesel. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the 54. Yeah, people just need to realize you're not getting a Destiny 3, but there is going to be a lot of changes in Edge of Fate. So a lot of stuff's going to change, you know, which is good, you know. Every piece of armor is going to matter, you know. Yes. Yep. I put that in my video, Ajax. There's going to be a lot of DR in the armor, a lot of, you know, a lot of weapon stuff. Me personally, like, I know some people are saying that like Tyson Green said in an interview with Mac that Artifice armor you have now is going to be good in Edge of Fate. Unless it has stat bonuses, like actual armor set bonuses, which your Artifice armor won't. I don't believe that, because if I can run a 2-piece set that gives me bonus movement speed and then 2-piece set that gives me DR, that's automatically better than my Artifice gear, you know? I mean,
I'm not caring about movement speed or extra DR or stats. I care more about stats.
Yeah,
but those new armor stats are going to have better spikes than your Artifice.
We'd have to see.
Why wouldn't they?
Because we already know the Artifice armor has good spikes for stats.
All right. I should retract the statement. I have a DM. I have a DM that says different. I know something. Okay. That I'm gonna make a future video on because I need to wait for it. You're gonna want the new stuff. You're gonna want. Trust me. You're gonna want the new armor. You're able to get. You're able to get multiple builds with 200 stats. So if you want 200 stats for weapon damage and 200 stats for melee damage, you can make those builds. They are possible. So you're just going to be grinding for like it's like grinding for like triple 100s now in the game. And I hope that's true because I'm literally ready to just delete every single piece of everything on my account. Like I fucking hate using old shit, man. I want new stuff, you know? I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. We're just bored of the same shit. Give us new stuff. Is it just me? Yeah, double 200s is going to be possible, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to get. But that's the whole point, right? This is a looter shooter game. You're supposed to literally. I mean, have you guys farmed Armnagul before? Damage. Like farming Armnagul and farming an Imago Loop in D1 was the most painful experience of your life. Even D2, farming Reckoning for a spare rations, like, dude, stuff like that in the game is what made people grind. Oh, it hasn't. Oh.
Shiny.
Close. Yeah. That's what I always tell people, August. I always tell people, you want good armor, go farm Pit. I mean, technically you only need one piece of Artifice, your class item. Exactly. I like what Zach just said in YouTube chat. He said, I'm down for a grind no matter how long. I just want to know if it's possible. Yeah. As long as it's not weighted perks.
The Nine can see the weft and weave of fate. Eyes up.
You think it would be wise to remove mods off armor before the DLC? Absolutely.
See what they have to say about light and dark. In and out. Got it.
Light and dark, heaven or hell.
Best way to farm spoils?
What's the
Checkpoints.
difference?
Well,
Get
that's
the
our
spoil
question.
checkpoints from all the checkpoint bots. People forget that you can just go grab 60 spoils a week off Fog. Right now, there's 6 weeks left. You can grab 360 spoils just by doing Fog 4 chests every week. Keep all your old guns. Do not get rid of your guns. It's too early for me to make a prep guide, but if you guys want the short story, just keep an Artifice class item. Always. Keep all your exotic class items. Make loadouts right now. Like, go find 4 builds for like each class, maybe more. It just depends on how much you care. Save them all to your loadouts. Make sure all the armor you use on your account is on your characters. Like mine. Like, these are the only 6 helmets I use for my hunter. And then I deleted the rest. I have about 6 pieces of legendary armor in my vault. Guns you can't really delete right now because you never know what they're gonna buff, and that, you know, Bungie's really gonna wait to tell us that stuff. Plus, you can't go wrong with saving all your weapons in your vault and even some of your armor, because you get Banshee rank. When you delete your stuff, like let's say you wait until July 15th of when Edge of Fate launches, you can clear vault out that day and get all that rep for Banshee, if you care. Yeah, Diesel, I mean, that's how it is, bro. When you don't have a crew and you don't have people to play with, you kind of lose the enjoyment of the game, you know? I get it. I didn't mean to make dark, but I did.
Fucking attrition.
Just DPS.
More dark.
Oh, I missed that.
DPS.
Probably do spoils prep soon. Yeah. Sure, we'll all be doing it.
Oh shit.
Can't go wrong with the can't go wrong with prep, to be honest. But I think a lot of people are just, everybody's mixed feelings right now. Honestly, like how I feel, I'm just waiting for the Bungie stream. Like, I know all the creators like just released a whole bunch of videos, but that's just what Bungie wants us to know. They're obviously going to show, hopefully they show more in their 2 streams coming up. They need to show more, you know. Cool, the portal's cool and all. You know, the leveling's cool, the weapons are cool, but like, what else? You know, what are we? 99 grenade stats killing you? Oh, that's because I had my damage loadout on.
What
This
is
is my
the
normal
dark,
stats.
they ask. What is its nature?
I
Why don't
swap
they ask the same of the
surges and
light?
loaders. I don't need that during damage. Am I using the hunter build from my
You ask
Ghost
a
of the Deep
question
video?
of pure potential. Death is intrinsic
This
to
build
the
I'm
answer.
using is the build I put in the returning player prep guide. Returning player guide. Pretty much the most broken hunter build in the game. Can't die.
I love your video.
The only time you die is if the game fucks you. So, Catherine, love my videos. I appreciate you watching them.
Guardian down.
I mean, you get Sarachne, unlimited woven mail. You get a sanction, which is amplified, and then if you run frost armor, you're unkillable. But I got tether on. And this build will lose 1 fragment coming in Edge of Fate. Actually 2. Sorry, 2. No, 1. 1 because of a sanction. So we're gonna have to come down here and take off Blessing, because we're not gonna give up Radiant. We're not gonna give up Awakening. We're not going to give up protection, and we're not going to give up purpose. So probably going to have to take off blessing, which kind of sucks. But we can counteract this with triple heavy-handed so that we can make an orb. When you have triple heavy-handed on your gauntlets, it's 1 second cooldown. Also, this, you could, with the artifact perks on the artifact next season, you might be able to take off Immol's Light and run GsxrClyde with something else. That is Cheddar. I do actually have a video on my YouTube of all the locations, but it was kind of a bad put together video because I rushed it. Like, even I know it wasn't good. So I would just look up a well put together edited video that shows you exactly how to get each one, because mine was kind of shit. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like, all the locations are there for all the fragments, but I feel like I didn't explain it enough because I was trying to rush it out. If you want to watch it, you can try it. But I'm sure there's better guides. Esoteric put together a really good one. At least I'm honest. Directly Caliban's pretty good, yeah. A lot of builds are gonna change. Is it just mine left?
I'm slamming last dark right now.
Where'd my moat go? Super damage? Why's he always following me? I almost wiped this.
Ow!
But he's just getting sucked off. So annoying. I did that shit on purpose. Oh. An attrition volt shot on it. Shitty mag. I think one of the fragments are bugged for what? Was the number one thing you want in the new expansion that they've never done in Destiny?
Content.
That's a hard question. Something they've never done in 10 years, 11 years is really tough. So that would take a long time to like come up with. On the class item, I got you.
Light or dark,
And most light
nothing
GsxrClyde.
changes. Everything dies.
I don't even know.
Light and dark have met in the soul system before.
I think the biggest thing right now in the game, to be honest,
You'll change the outcome.
is valuing players' time. Like the hours when players sign on the game, their time needs to be valued. You need to feel like you're doing something for a purpose and not just doing something just to do it. If that makes sense. You need to be like, hey, I'm grinding this activity because it drops really good loot and I want this armor set for my character. And I know if I get it and it drops high stat, I'm going to be rewarded and I'm going to get tier 5 juicer armor and my build is going to become better. You know, when you're like, it's like Diablo, Path of Exile, games like that. Like when you're grinding through the campaign, it's rough. It's dog shit. But then you start unlocking cool stuff and you start forging weapons and you start getting, you know, your sanction points and you start getting better gear and you start forging stuff. You feel that power creep to where you get stronger. Destiny, it's just put one build on right now and that end all be all. That's it. You gotta feel like you're getting better at the game. Trading would ruin the game. I know a lot of people say trading, but I'm just letting you guys know right now, if trading started in the game, I would start a trading service because I would not pass up on that money. Like for real. I would literally just trade the fuck out of people and they better be you know, because if they did trading, what? They would have to give you silver, right? Because you couldn't do real money trades, but they'd have to give you silver. So if I think of that idea, what do you think others are going to do? They're going to do real money trades. So there's cheaters right now that already cheat in this game, no problem. They're just going to turn on their cheats, go beat a raid, get the raid exotic, sell it for 50 bucks. Trading would ruin this game and literally just shut the doors at Bungie. That's why you can't have trading in games like this. I always say that if you want something in this game, there's, besides like comp stuff and like PvP stuff, everything in this game is very easily to obtain right now. The only reason people struggle is because you don't have people to play with. That's it. You got gamers to play with, the game's easy. And the reason why you guys don't have people to play with is because you don't try. And when people tell me they try, they're lying, because I've done this for 9.5 years. It's not hard to find people to play with in Destiny 2. You just gotta give them a chance. Even if you find fucking Bert and Ernie and they don't know how to play the game and they don't know how to put an armor set together and they're hot trash, that's okay. Because you can just be like, hey, I like your guys' attitude, you're fun to be around. Why don't I give you some tips on how to get better at the game? You play with them for a month, now you guys are all gods. It's that easy. You guys forget that I took Adopt a Guardian. I took me and VC took 4 people through raids that have never done a single raid in Destiny 2. Not hard. We were all noobs at some points. I missed like 4 shots, dude.
My T-Crush hit thin air, so...
Optical. Oh, exactly. If they do real money trades, then this game is dead. They won't do real money trades, but people will. Just like people do in Diablo, just like people do in PoE. Like, people will just do real money trades. People do it now. People trade in the game right now. They trade for services. They charge people. I mean, it's been in the game for a minute. People aren't doing recovs no more. They're just paying people to do the shit for them. You guys gotta understand, back in the recov days, there was guys making $80,000 a year. 80 grand a year just doing recovs on Destiny 2, Destiny 1, back in the day. Trials, like, dude. Most of those people are banned now that were making that kind of money. I know 2 guys that were doing it. They got banned, but they didn't give a fuck. They were eating, you know?
What is the dark, they ask?
There's videos I see,
What is
what's
its
it called?
nature?
OnPam.
Why
OnPam
don't
does
they
a lot
ask
of
the same
LFG
of
stuff.
light?
He's joining people's fire team finders, and then the leader goes, I'm not launching this activity unless you tip me $10.
You ask a question of pure
Literally
potential.
posted a video on it
Death
on Twitter of
is
outing this guy, but yeah, the guy was
intrinsic to the
literally
answer.
charging fire team finders. And the guy's profile was terrible. Like, you look at his raid report, and he has no experience. He's got like maybe 20 clears on each raid. I would be retired if I did that back in the day. If I did recovs, you know how many times people offered me money? When Last Wish came out, I was getting offered like $1,000 for a flawless Last Wish carry. Dude, I could have fucking... Woo! Can you imagine if I got $5 a Fatebringer? Man. Sometimes following the rules sucks. What'd that guy say? Not everyone likes to make friends. There's a few who like to play alone. Destiny's not a solo game. I hate to say it, but it's not. All the good loot's from group play. You have to understand too, man, that I come from a different era, you know? Back in my day, a lot of shit was legal to do. That's not legal today. You can't even raise your voice in 2025, you know? The whole social anxiety didn't exist. Now it does. You gotta make friends. People are way too soft now. Gotta have friends in Destiny. And I'm saying this being nice because when you stream this game for 9.5 years and you see people coming to chat that don't... I'm gonna blame that on my Alzheimer's. When you stream for 9.5 years and people come into chat and you ask them why they don't play no more, it's because they don't have anyone to play with. That's the most common answer. They don't have friends. They don't have clanmates. They don't want to play with LFG. It's not hard to make friends. Really not. You want to know what I do with like VC and Rice and Candy and Venom and Pink and Evil and multiple other people? We sit in Discord pretty much every night. While I'm doing work on videos and stuff, I'm sitting in Discord with my friends. I don't give a fuck if I'm not playing Destiny and they're not playing Destiny. We're just chilling, watch sports, hang out, talk shit. You know? Huh. People could do it too. People could sit in Discord and talk with people. There's no way people aren't using Discord nowadays. It's on every platform. Hell, you can use it on your phone. Sorry, I'm getting smoked by these knights. They're just, like, not dying quick enough. You can just kill them. Even if it's like the wrong color, you can just kill them. Wait, we're not. I'm over here lollygagging, not trying. Alright, we're gonna lock it in. Yep. But yeah, I mean, I literally made a section in my Discord recently that says gamer tags. Everyone putting their gamer tags in there is active Destiny players. So you too can put your gamer tag in there and people can add you. You guys can start getting involved. There's just no excuse, man. I can LFG anything in the game right now. I can literally go do fire team finder and anything. I proved it. You know? And I know you got some people don't like hearing it, but someone's got to tell you. We all can't be soft, man. Someone's got to set you straight and be like, hey, stop being a bitch and do something about it. Not bitch in a bad way, but just stop bitching, you know? Like, just go do it. If you want something, go get it. That's how life mentality should be, not just, oh, well, I don't enjoy it, so I don't want to do it. Well, quitter mentality doesn't work, man. If you're a quitter in a game, you're probably a quitter in life. I mean, I've seen it. The problem is that people see a speedrunner video and they go, oh, look, these guys just one phase this boss and I'm LFGing and I'm 3-phasing. So what? You're getting the same loot. That team did not upload the video of them failing for 3 hours, you know? It happens, man.
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
Our answer awaits you.
Guardian, do you read?
All right, you got a 3-phase before you can 1-phase, but
Go back to yelling at that tree on ice.
again, I wish I could say it nicer, but I can't because I don't like sugarcoating stuff. I can tell you right now, like, you know, it's not hard to just make friends, and you know, you can even tell people like, hey man, I don't really like talking, I'm just gonna mute. You can literally join a VC with them and be like, hey, I'm just gonna mute, but I hear you. That's it. You're in Discord with them, you hear them talking to you, but you're not saying a word. Okay. But at least you're not playing no comms and you're typing in fire team chat, telling people what to do. Doing no comms is dog shit. I know everybody loves doing it, LFGing with no comms, but it's so fucking boring. Why not just talk to people? Hey, you like penis? Me too. It's the biggest one you know? Yeah. That easy. Paladin. Thank you for the resub, Paladin. Oh, by the way, someone was asking about Discord. You just type !_ Discord, but I'll show you the section. Where is it? Right down here. Gamer tags. All these gamer tags are people that have posted in here since the 27th. So that was what, last week? So every single gamer tag in here is probably an active player. Start adding people. Late first, late first, late first. Remember watching us do the day one raid for over 30 hours? Oh yeah.
Just late. Left.
That was the royal ass whooping. You sure just light left? 'Cause I see a dart.
Oh, fuck.
Some people have learning difficulties who can play D2 and worry about other people and make fun of them. You see, you know, that just reading that pisses me off because I know that's a thing out there and people are scumbags, but I play with those gamers that have disabilities, people are blind, people that are
Damage.
maybe missing a limb, maybe autistic. I've played with all those gamers and they play the game just fine. But you gotta remember one thing. I mean, if you're playing with people that are gonna be rude to you, you can just leave. No one's forcing you to be there. But if you're playing with a streamers community, it's different. There is something called discipline. You know, that word people don't know nowadays. If you're playing in a streamer's Discord with the streamers community and someone treats you like a piece of shit, we get rid of those scumbags and we ban them, so you never run into them again. You're protected. I don't tolerate that shit. And my chat can back you on that, because they've had times where they needed people to get banned and we've banned them. No, I'm here to play video games. I'm not here to babysit. When it all comes down to it, right now I'm at work. This is a business. That's how I treat it. I love everybody in my community, but I can't trust everybody, you know? Because over the years, people have tried to get close to me and just try and use me, and I see right through that garbage, and I'm like, yeah, peace out, dog.
Ask a question. You seek to understand the nature of the dark. We forged an answer.
What? Where?
You ask a question of pure potential. You're standing in it.
How like the streaming scenario is, it's a dog eat dog world, you know? Everybody just, they talk shit, stab you in the back, they don't care. They talk behind your back, they see you at conventions, they're your best friend, you know? Everybody's all happy and hip hip hooray, but you know, it's not easy to tell when someone's a sheep or not a lion, you know?
Guardian down.
You see right through it. Sometimes you got to do it in this biz, man. I mean, look at it. My career would be different if I sat on this camera every day and I just kissed chat's ass and I kissed Bungie's ass and I was just a good little boy. I would have more viewership and I'd make probably double the money that I do now. But guess what? It ain't worth it to me. Bullshit. That's just how it is, man. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that is correct. Love melee whip. Are you first or am I?
You are. Now it's just like
I'm going. Need two more. Oh, those are dark. Go now. Immune. Immune. He was dead. Focusing isn't working today. there really any reason to spend our manifolds? Probably not, right?
What?
There's no really reason to spend the manifolds right now, huh?
No.
That's what I figured.
I guess wait and see what they got in store.
Dude, it's so smooth. I tried with an LFG group and it was a shit show. That's what I'm talking about, Diablo. Diablo, right now you can grab 2 people from chat and you guys can sit in a VC and replicate this and get sweet, sweet loot and become friends. Or deal with LFG and if you don't get it first try, they go, I fucking didn't get my loot first try. My pussy hurts.
We forged an answer.
What?
You're
Oh.
standing in it.
Oh,
Light and dark, heaven or hell. What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
oh, Geezy's going for it, chat. Geezy's saying who's trying to play. I respect that person for speaking up. Who else is trying the game? Who's trying to turn on the game and play with Geezy right now?
Guardian down.
Don't make me look stupid now. Let people know what you're trying to do, Geezy. And then maybe drop a gamer tag and then see if you guys can link up. You can easily go into my Discord and click on an open VC and you guys can sit in there or just not use it and do no comms, whatever. People are very stubborn and they don't want to switch loadouts or characters. 100%. I mean, that's just, yeah.
Sometimes you gotta play the dog shit.
Sometimes you got to play the dog shit. I saw that on an LFG adventure. I did. All right, he's looking to farm the first boss like we're doing. He's on Xbox. Need light. They're all dark.
How are those dark? What?
Got farmed. I don't know why we're making so many dark in the
I
beginning.
watch you stand in the light. It made
I think I was like sticking out a little bit there. Just a little bit. Okay, I got 4. 5. Bryce, you didn't hit either of yours?
Both ran out.
Okay. Just help all with ads.
Here's dark.
I'm going for the double, so if I hit it, be prepped.
There's 5 darks down here. You could just farm this encounter for...
Yes.
You could farm this encounter for all the weapons. Every single one. You can use Lord of Wolves, you can use Acrius, you can use Sword. Whatever you like. I hate the in phase. It's so nuts. Hate when he gets immune like that. You would just die faster.
Dog, do I have pulse rifle focus? I've gotten 4 in a row.
4 pulse rifles in a row.
Yep.
I don't see why you would have the fucking pulse focus. That thing's dog shit.
Oh, well, I didn't select it.
Mm-hmm.
I get it one more time, I'm going. Check my, thing.
Yeah, Chad. I would start now trying to find like new people to play with if your homies aren't playing. That way when the new shit comes out, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, Dad Rage, what's next?
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, Three Eyes.
I would love to kill you. Guardian, do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that.
You can drop your
tree on
Bungie name in chat. Yeah, of course.
Need a handler,
A lot
rat.
I know some
And the
streamers don't let you guys like
Guardian
LFG in chat, but I do.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
I don't mind. Easy's looking to farm this encounter, chat, so I don't know what's the big deal about LFGing in chat. Like why do people make it a big deal? Who gives a shit?
Guardian.
I don't know when we're getting the Liza P DLC.
It's not coming out.
I heard we're supposed to hear something on the 10th. That's all I know. So 5 days. What difficulty is this? Ultimatum. So Yo Geezy just put his gamer tag in chat. He's looking to do this. So if there's 2 people in chat that want to play with him, get her done. Late. This night right underneath UVC, don't. My one light. There's my...
Second light's up.
Oh, I got an animation bug there. Like wouldn't let me send it.
Wait, Gatling gun.
Got my second one. This is cross-play. Cross-play, cross-save. Oh, I'm getting... Somehow I fell down. Hold on. Coming back, coming back.
We're waiting.
Oh.
Now.
That's how he's supposed to die every time. You can go to the gym? Alright, man. Have a good working. I almost got my roll back. Didn't get range masterwork or a range barrel. Exclamation point Discord. What's cool about my Discord is it's a partner Discord. So all you have to do is go in on your phone. You don't even need to click on the link in chat, but I'm just telling you guys how this works. If you go on your phone or your laptop or your PC or whatever, and you click on Discord app, and it says join a server, Just type in my name, GsxrClyde, and it brings you right to my server. Or you can just click on the link, discord.gg/GsxrClyde in chat. Punching procs trench barrel while vision. So when I punch the boss, my shotgun's buffed for the next 3 shots. TWID should be out today. I did play D1. That's when I started streaming. Started streaming in 2016. February 21st. Trey, I mean, that doesn't happen in my chat and that doesn't happen in my Discord.
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
My Discord's a shitter-free Discord. If you're playing with someone and people say some like off-the-wall TOS shit, you know, if someone calls you an asshole, we're not gonna ban them because, you know, that's all he said, she said stuff, and honestly, it's just kiddie stuff. But if they break the rules and say some TOS stuff or threaten you, we send them right out. And then they hate mail my mods in the Discord and call them pieces of shit. Ooh, man, I remember when everybody in the Discord hated Cable because he was banning them.
Calling Cable a fat fuck.
Yeah, they were commenting on YouTube and TikTok talking about Cable. Oh, really, Freshosis? That's good to know. Which channel is add your name under? It says gamer tag.
Gamer tags.
The reason why I'm getting a lot of auto rifles is because I have auto rifle tuned. I don't care about the hand cannon. I messaged 2 people from PvP last night and they said the hand cannon's not good, so. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are trying to return to the game, though, just literally just go watch the returning player guide. I pretty much show you how to keep up with all the meta stuff. And if you want to go back and do all the other stuff, like Beyond Light, all the old content, you can. But the biggest thing right now is people are just trying to find gamers to do raids with. And, you know, this week it's Garden, so if people don't have the Garden AR, they're looking for people to find that want to farm the Garden AR because they want it, because TWID shows how good the weapon is. But that's the hardest thing to do right now, is play catch up. Ready? Let's roll for the auto rifle from this.
Damage.
Yeah, the next 3 shots, buff. Then I melee again. Next 3 shots, buff. Now I just melee and I reload one at a time. This is like final round proc, like we used to do in D1. That's how you do so much damage with the accurate. Melee, 3 shots. Obviously this is a shit run because it's on the fucking corner. Asshole. Tried sending me off the map there. Legend of Acris. Really hard to get this gun because it costs spoils. So if you don't have it, that's okay. Use Lord of Wolves or use a Fallen Guillotine or a Quest Sword. But if you're using a sword for this guy, especially a legendary sword, you want to make sure someone's buffing your damage with a Wolfpack sword. Yeah, the auto rifle, I like Zen Moment or Keep Away with Target Lock for PvP. For PvE, I think a lot of people are going to go for Dragonfly Volt Shot. But I don't really think it's going to be used in PvE because it's a slow RPM. And we're headed into a Solar Strand and Stasis meta. So. Been using that solo build on Titan. It melts. Yeah. Pretty good. What about the glaive? It's inconsistent. Efficient way to level up the catalyst on Acreus. Just go to Shirochi because you can have a raid flag.
A
Rufus
hunter
is from
dredgen
Ron.
ask a question. You seek to understand the nature
Wait.
of the dark.
Yeah.
We forged an answer.
What? What?
You're standing in it.
Yes.
You ask a question of pure potential. Death is intrinsic to the
Yeah,
answer.
Vesper Auto is really good, but it's a pain in the ass to farm now. Can't even farm Vespers anymore because they fixed the servitor encounter, right?
Guardian down.
Guild content's worth doing. Yeah. I mean, it's so cheap right now. You're literally getting like the old content for like $5, like Forsaken and shit. So I wouldn't, like, if I was starting a new account today, I would do Final Shape campaign, unlock. I would do it on normal. There's no reason to do it on legendary anymore because you get free 2020 gear from Right of the Nine. I would just speed run the campaign, unlock Prismatic, unlock Dual Destiny, try and get exotic class items, and then you know, start working on meta weapons like Queenbreaker, Lord of Wolves, Lotus Eater Sidearm, Scatter Signal. This is a pain in the ass to get. You gotta wait for the Rotator mission, which is Star-Crossed. Is this Star-Crossed? Is this it? Is this the one?
No.
No, this is Avalon.
Pyramidion.
So it's all in the returning player guide. Like if you type !guide, it literally goes over everything that returning players should do to be up to date with the game right now. Like I chose 5 primaries, 5 energies, 5 heavies. You know, then once you get all that stuff done, then you can start focusing on, hey, I should go do Beyond Light or Forsaken content. Then you backpedal. But you shouldn't backpedal when you're trying to like keep up with what everybody else is doing right now. So you're able to do all the shit that is like when this is featured week, everyone's doing this. When it's garden week, everyone's doing garden. No one's gonna be doing garden next week unless they're like 1 auto rifle short, you know, or something like that. You or me?
It was me.
Going for the double. I think I was too short. It was. I got my second light in my hand.
And damage.
Dude, I just tried stabbing him and I got immunes. Dude, I swear he loves me. He's just dancing in circles with me.
Oh, hey.
Not gonna work. You know what's another crazy thing to me with this farm? Shinies just don't drop enough, dude. You do 1 session and get 1 shiny, and then 1 session's like 8 hours. Like, dude, I don't understand why gatekeep this kind of shit. It's just fucking stupid.
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question. You seek to understand the nature of the dark. We forged an answer.
Oh yeah, Egan. Next week I'm gonna have nothing to do.
Where?
You're standing in it. Light
I mean, no
and
reason
dark
for me to
have
farm
met
next
in the
week. I
solar
don't really need
system
anything.
before.
I got my
Perhaps
shotgun
this
to.
time you'll change the outcome.
I feel like I'm just doing this to show Chad how easy it is to farm it. And just pass time, you know?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Spare up the hole if it's easier. Oh, there's no reason for me to. Sparrow blows you people up. I don't blow up when I sword up there. I get it every time. Like supposed to be light. One-two punch. One-two punch and French barrel with assault mag. What you want on the shotgun. You can get redirection as well if you want, but totally up to you. This damage.
Minus. Ow.
Just hold still. Yeah, I think I got redirection on mine. I think I got like the perfect roll. Yeah, I did. Assault mag, barrel shroud is the best for handling. 1-2 punch, trench, and redirection. I win. Whoa, 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 why isn't that locked? That shit. Copium roll for Discord redirection for infinite ammo? What the fuck?
Uh,
I didn't even know that's a thing. Am I supposed to be looking out for that roll or something? I guess I'll look for it.
Light or dark, nothing changes. Everything dies.
Yeah, redirection, you gotta like build stacks, right?
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Oh, Father, I didn't even know that people. I didn't even know who mentioned that role.
I don't think you'll ever use it.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
If it comes up, it comes up. But I'm not gonna like freak out about it, you know. Oh, the 1-2 punch trench barrel? Yeah. Just get. If you want it to be perfect, you got to get assault mag so it shoots quicker. So I don't know if we'll use it, but Consecration Titan is technically getting a buff. People forget about shield charge. That artifact mod is going to be busted. Does 1-2 punch work with bonk hammer? I think they disabled that, right? It doesn't work anymore, right? Any hunter buffs? I mean, what I'm rocking on the hunter right now is literally the most broken day one hunter raid build that you're gonna see. I mean, you literally can't die. You just not swap being affected for like in effect for a day one raid. The hunter gets fucked the most. Warlock's got Sanguine swap. Titan's got Thunder Crash. Hunter gets punished for running Nighthawk. They can't swap exotics. Gifted Conviction isn't as good as Immos Arachne in my opinion. But it's really good. That exotic's cracked.
What is he doing?
Accept the fate, dog.
I had to use mine the first time because I almost died. Got sent to Uganda.
Gifted Conviction does give more DR, but there's a point where you just don't need the DR. Most deaths in day one raids and day one dungeons, you die to bullshit that Bungie puts in the game to punish you. Like, hey, ammo economy sucks, so when you're on lock set of the new dungeon and you're sitting there killing 20 million wizards, you got wizards and ogres and acolytes throwing flames at you and honeybees coming at you. Go fuck yourself. You have to understand one thing too. With not swap being active, a hunter can go from Inmost Light Arachne to Star Eater for damage. So you can't do that with Gifted. Gifted, you're stuck on it. So that's another reason why I would not run Gifted over an exotic class.
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
I think that's another thing too, is that people don't know. People don't come in here and like test their stuff before they do the dungeon. You can literally just load up right at the 9 right now, ultimatum with not swap on, and come in here and test what works with not swap. A lot of people see me swap armor, they're like, how are you swapping armor? It's not swap activated, because they just don't understand how it works.
Guardian down.
Oh brother, Egan. Rice, help your friend.
What'd he do?
He doesn't know that you could swap class items.
That's gotta be troll, right?
The way he said it, I believe him. Prismatic Titan's not getting slaughtered. Prismatic Titan's losing 1 fragment now. And Prismatic Titan build only requires 1 fragment out of the 5. So Prismatic Titan's
Wow,
not
I
going
genuinely did not know that. Oh.
The Sanction didn't deserve the nerfs of fragments. It lost 1. Build I'm running right now, you only lose 1, and I don't need Blessing. I don't feel like it's that big of a loss for a hunt.
And it doesn't make the statement false.
It doesn't make,
It's
yeah.
not a big, I mean, it doesn't need a nerf.
But that's Bungie's fault for launching Prismatic so broken to drive sales.
Darkest first, but
You know? Bungie won't admit that. They won't just be like, all right, well, we didn't nerf it because we wanted to juice sales up. Huh. I think people underestimate how strong the Hunter really is. Being able to go invis all the time and not have to push any enemies on Titan, you can't just throw on Consecration and be good at the game. You will die. I see people do it all the time. They just think... Exactly. But like, everybody goes after the Titan, and I'm not just saying this because I'm a Titan main. I like playing Hunter. I actually enjoy playing Hunter. I've done a lot of challenges on Hunter. I've done a lot of day 1 raids on a Hunter. But people just underestimate like how hard it actually is to stay alive on the build and not die. It's easy to go invis and just hide from enemies a lot, but it's also hard to keep your motion up. Like, it's hard. You have to like understand what abilities are coming up and understand how the Hunter works. But, you know, same thing with Titan. Like, you know, if you're out of a... I've seen people just run out of their melees on Consecration, and they just feel like it's an end-all be-all, and that's definitely not it at all. You can just punch an enemy with a non-charged melee with knockout and do just fine. But again, everything takes a little bit of skill. I don't feel like something should be broken for so long in the game and they just not touch it and then they nerf it now. That's why everybody's upset. That's all. You know. If it's broken, if Titan was such a big deal, as soon as they said, hey guys, we're nerfing Consecration Titan, they went after base damage. You guys remember this? It was the last time that they touched it. They didn't go after the ignition damage. And if they actually understood how that build works, they would realize that it was ignition damage causing all the problems. So the same week that they saw that the ignition damage was still broken, they should have hit it again, but they didn't. So explain that. Bungie just tweeted. What'd they tweet?
TWID.
TWID. Hopefully there's not much. All right. We're going to skim through this real quick so people don't spoil anyway. Edge of Fate impressions are live. These are probably all the creators talking about or juicing all the creator videos. Well, we get more vault space. It's not changing Edge of Fate, but you're going to get more in Renegades. Your current gear is still very viable in Edge of Fate, and you will surely use it in near future when beginning the new expansion, and even in contest mode for the world's first race. So reading that questions a lot, because are they saying that we're not going to be able to get to the end game loot in time, or is it time gated? Sorry, I'm just being honest there. At high level, the new gear we introduce alongside gear tiering will offer new benefits once you start getting involved in certain activities. Armor will have spikier stats and higher total numbers. This is what I was just telling VC earlier. You're going to have better spikes on the new shit. So yes, your artifice armor that you currently have now is not bad, but you will replace it at some point. But VC was right. You can still have your triple 300 build right now and take it into the new shit and you're good to go. As well as specific archetypes that will help you put together stronger builds. Same thing with weapons. The higher the tier, the more extra perks, enhancing options you'll have. See, I think this part's bait. I think you can have a tier 1 weapon versus a tier 5 and do just fine, because your tier 1 weapon has the 2 rolls that you want on it, and the tier 5 just has enhanced barrel, magazine, and origin trait. It's not that big of a deal. I will have more information in upcoming TWIDs. Also, they're going to have a live stream on the 24th. You notice the new spread shot hand cannon. This thing's busted, by the way. Walla made a video on it. It's like a hand cannon, but it has a shotgun shell. It's pretty busted. Mobility, recovery, resilience. Check the section below. The director going away. No. The portal is main hub, but the director is not going away, so you could still use it. Unstable cores is the new currency that you're introducing in Edge of Fate that will be earned from dismantling high-level gear. Amongst other sources, they'll reset at each 6-month season. We plan to answer all your questions in the future TWID. Pretty much this paragraph is probably saying this. Mobility is now weapons. Resilience is health. Recovery is class. Strength is melee. Discipline, grenade. Intellect is super. So health, this is very important. 1 to 100. You're just getting 70 healing when picking up an orb. If you go over 100 health, shields start regenerating 0 to 25% more quickly and take 0 to 50% less to fully recharge. And you get a shield. Melee, your melee cooldown. This is the huge one for melee. You get a 30% damage increase. That's going to be very important. Grenade, same thing. 1 to 100, cooldown. 1 to 200, 100 to 200, you get a increased grenade ability damage. Huge. Oh, I didn't see that. This includes powered, unpowered, and glaive melees. Ah, I see. Uh, 1 to 200 increased grenade damage ability. We went over that. Super improves super energy gain from damaging targets. It does not change the base cooldown of your super.
Well,
Pick me up.
Super energy gained from external sources. Super regeneration speed scales from other sources. And then 100 to 200 is super ability damage. So again, could be a good thing to spec into. Base cooldown of your class ability for the class stat. 1 to 200 grants overshield. Dodge and thrust lasts for 5 seconds. Barricade and rift lasts for 10. I don't really think we'll need to build into that. Weapons, 1 to 100. Reload and handling speed. Damage versus minor and major combatants. 0 to 15% for primary, special, and heavy. Gets 10%. If you go over the 100 and you go to 200, grants a chance for ammo bricks produced to contain more ammo than usual, so that's huge. Improves damage versus boss combatants and guardians. 0 to 15% for primary and special, 10% for heavy. Bonus weapon damage versus players, 0 to 6. So yeah, weapons is going to be a huge stat. Mobility is fixed for what 30 once was for the Titans, Warlocks, and 40 for the Hunters. So Hunter's going to get 10 more mobility, base stats. Resilience is fixed of what 100 once was. Recovery is fixed what 60 was. We have tuned all base recharge rates abilities to better align with the way that new stats work. Okay. Any chunk of energy gains, thinks demolitionist like perks that provide direct amount. Any energy recharge scalars, think Crown of Tempest, will now also scale from your stat investment. All right, that's fucking cool. So like if you're built into like grenade or melee and you're running it on your weapons to get more melee energy or grenade energy, that perk on the gun will stack with what your stats are. That's cool. 70 stat, they will match live game values, suppress them up to 100%. Below 70, they will give less than the live game. Okay. Exotic armor 3.0. Updating all new drops for existing armor to use 3.0, reducing the amount of time it will take to get the armor with stats you want in. Additional, we're told 8-1. Reproducing exotic armor. The supply may be limited, but most guardians should be able to focus their choice of any previously acquired exotics with some influence over their stats. You only get 20 of these, so make sure you don't use them. If you prefer to take your time and use the roles you have, they'll get the stat updates described above. But don't wait too long. Important, Ada's exotic focusing will only be available in the Year of Prophecy. For exotic class items, we'll be updating these directly with the stats based on those perks that they have on them. If you already have perk combinations you like, keep them. If you're still hunting, feel free to visit the Pale Heart now to get ready for the Edge of Fate. Don't forget Zuri either. His way will not be on his own, but he has to bring exotic class items for purchase. Yeah, Pugilist Glaive will, 200 melee will add another 20%. Well, it'll recharge your melee quicker. For Shosis, it won't give you melee damage. Future TWID for that. They're going to talk about the prismatic. Yeah, this is the stuff they tweeted. So Consecration goes to 2. Sanction goes to 2. Winter Shroud goes to 2. Hellion goes to 2. And Bleak Watcher goes to 2. Did they see? They didn't say anything. They didn't. This is your prophecy schedule. This was in last week's TWID. Oh, here we go. When Edge of Fate launches, adept weapons will be going away with the favor of the new tier gearing system. But before that happens, we want to be crystal clear on when you will be able to earn adept weapons from Trials of Osiris and Nightfalls in case you want to complete your collection. Nightfalls, June 3rd. These are all the weapons. So if you want anything interesting, that Lotus Eater is not until July. Interesting. Trials, same shit. Here's your weapons. Pride Month. Make sure you guys pick up the shaders. Oh, they put the emote in the transmat right here if you guys want that. Earlier this week, we had an issue with the Right of the Nine Seekers, the 9 Triumph being tracked on a per character basis instead of being account based. However, we unintentionally reset the earned progress for finding collectibles within the Right of the 9 dungeons. We will be auto completing the collections earned from Spire the Watcher and Ghost for all players in the update, releasing next Tuesday. I told you. I told you they would auto complete that, so you don't have to worry about the collectibles now. You only have to pick them up in this week's dungeon. So make sure you pick up the 2 collectibles in Prophecy. So this will auto complete, which means, should we get the seal next week? Maybe. Oh, there's still week. Oh, there's only one weekly quest left next week. There's what? Hold on a second. One left. Wait, 5 of 9. What do you mean? How's there more? I don't understand how there's more. I thought we did all the weapon quests. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I see the 4 dashes, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right. Yeah, you can't do that. Damn, they really gated the shit out of that. Okay. Maybe thank you for the resub. Sid Lord, thank you. Trying to think if I can make any clips real quick. One quest per weapon. True. I'd say the only clip-worthy thing would be these stats. What do you think, committee? Because I got that other clip. Let's see what's going out in the clips today. Oh, artifact stuff. Okay, so the artifact clip's going up today. Committee, are you here? I'm just gonna make it. We don't want to wait. He's probably doing something. Chat. Just give me. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna speed run this shit. All right. Who is Thor? Chat. Do we know you? Who is Thor? The almighty king of the household. Who are you? Want to come say hi? Come on. Up. Up. Come say hi. Are you camera shy? Oh, he's sleepy. He's sleepy right now. Come up here. Huh? Come on. Come on. Up. Oh, there he is. Get a treat. Rosa said give you a treat. All hand trained, chat. Not a single word. That takes time. All right, we're gonna make a quick clip for committee. Marker stats. All right, committee. All I'm doing is going over these stats real quick, but I'm not gonna like read everything because I just feel like it's. I mean, technically, I could get through it. Let me see. Let's just do it slow. Gamers, the TWID just dropped and wanted to go over the new stats that you're going to be farming for in Edge of Fate and what they mean. I'm going to kind of be simplistic on this because I'm going to put each stat on the screen for you and kind of just read what it means to invest into them over 100. So first up, we got health. Pretty basic, simple stuff. If you sit on 100 health, you're going to get as it reads. And then if you go over from 100 to 200, your shields will start to recharge quicker and you take less time to fully recharge your health. Also, you'll get additional shield capacity versus combatants. Moving on to melee, 1 to 100, base cooldown, pretty simple. Also, if you invest into it to 200, which we will be doing because we're going to get a crispy 30% increased melee damage. I'll take that. This includes powered, unpowered, and glaives. So we might be seeing some glaive juice. Moving on to grenades, base cooldown of your grenade ability. But if you invest into it to 200, which it might be worth it, you're going to get 0 to 65% ability. Let me re-say that. And if you invest into it 100 to 200, you're going to get 0 to 65% increased grenade ability damage, which is also amazing. Super, 1 to 100, improves the super energy gain from damaging targets. It does not change the base cooldown time of your super, though. So if you invest in it 100 to 200, you're going to get 0 to 45% increased super ability damage. Chaining wells could be crazy. Class, 1 to 100, improves your base cooldown of your class ability and improves the amount of class ability gained from external sources like class regeneration and other sources. 100 to 200, it's going to give you an overshield from 0 to 40, 0 to 10 in PvP. On casting your class ability, duration is determined by the ability used. Example, if you use a dodge or a thrust, lasts for 5 seconds, barricade and rift 10 seconds. Weapons, this is a very important one. 1 to 100 improves weapon reload and handling speeds, improves damage versus minor and major combatants. 0 to 15% for primary and special, 0 to 10% for heavy. But if you take it from 100 to 200, it's going to grant a chance for ammo bricks produced to contain more ammo than normal. Yes, please. Improves damage versus boss combatants and guardians. 0 to 15% for primary and special, 0 to 10% for heavy. Bonus weapon damage versus players is 0 to 6%. So when I see these stats, I mainly just think of melee, weapons, and super. You're going to try and find different combinations and have different saved loadouts for each stat so that you can use it, utility in day one rating, and other hard endgame content. I feel like I did a good job. I was taking my time, okay? Blow me. Hopefully committee's here and he got that. Anything else important in the TWID chat? I don't think so. Why would you farm mobility armor? Yeah, you don't need a mid max all the way to 200. Certain stuff you do.
Mobility converts to health points. Why would I want to farm mobile?
Yeah, where does it say that it converts? Where does it say that?
Up.
Up?
Yeah.
At the top?
I think Race doesn't know how to fucking read.
Yeah.
It said mobility was health. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind, I
mobility
can't
is now
read.
weapons. You can't
I
read.
can't read. My bad. My bad. I can't read.
Oof.
Illiterate. My bad. 48th in education. My bad.
Shows.
Okay.
That sucks. Because
Fucks over tight.
fucks over Titans and Warlocks.
Warlock. See, but the thing, I don't think you farm it. I think it's just if you have the stats already, you use them, but you're not worrying about it now. You're not farming armor now for the DLC. You just wait.
It depends. So let's talk about this real quick. If you spike, how would you spike mobility without focusing it on the Titan and the Warlock? What would you do?
Strength. You put strength on if you want for Titan.
You would do
Discipline
discipline
for-
focused. You would do discipline focused and hope it spikes mobility and then put a resilience mod on, right?
Depends on the character. I think for Titan you're gonna want melee.
This does change a lot though, because this is good because I hate to say it, chat, but resilience armor is dog shit. I don't really see a reason to go over 100 resilience. Why go to 200? I don't need this. Oof. That fucks. That hurts. You know what? Bravo for Bungie for making us regrind it. That takes balls. Fuck it. But this is why I say the new armor is going to matter, not your old. And it's like VC said, you can either go farm for it or just wait to farm for the new shit. You know? I mean, again, this is what we need. We need something to just flip the switch and say, go get new shit. Everyone will be fine. But yeah, I mean, hunters, you're juiced. Because most of your hunter gear is low resilience, high mobility. Not your current armor is not obsolete at all. You're going to be using it in like day one raid if you are, but if you want a mid max, I'm a mid maxer. We don't know that for sure though, Dragon Fury. We don't know if it's just for a base build, because people are saying that. People are talking about the hunter melee energy, but when the streamers were playing the new content, they weren't running full kits and they didn't have the artifact mods unlocked. And that might only work for the strand melee. There's no way that they're going to take away the melee energy from combination blow. Like if you gamblers dodge next to an enemy and you don't get combination blow, that's fucking stupid. So that's going to come down to us actually playing the game on the 15th. I hope that's not true because I really don't want to lose my punch, but yeah, that would kill the hunter. Huh. I need to save this because I just thought of an idea. What's the easiest dungeon to farm for Artifice? Is it still duality?
Grasp, I think.
Grasp.
Grasp, final boss.
Really?
Yeah. Boss doesn't have a lot of health. You're dealing with, what, 2 barriers? And ads don't hit that hard? I mean, I could be wrong.
Is it like an easy one phase? Does the boss just fall over?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess when it's grasp week, I'm just gonna turn in fail safe for my Titan and my Warlock, but I might farm. It does give us something to do, but this is definitely important for people that are like hardcore grinders. I mean, you know, for my Titan, I'm looking at weapons. I'm looking at strength. I'm looking at grenade. So you'd go 200 weapons, 200 melee, and then split your points out on the other ones, which is going to be really hard to do, but you could. Duality first boss has the lowest loot table for helm, gloves, and boots with only 2 weapons. Yeah, but killing the final boss in grasp, doesn't it guarantee you 2 drops, but one of them's a weapon? How's that work? I mean, you don't need artifice. You don't. Yeah, so grass should be in like 2 weeks. Should be in like 2 resets. Gives you something to do. I mean, I'm a loot tryhard, so I'll go for it. We'll save that screenshot and talk about it. You can also do duality final and get the same loot drops. Yeah, I mean, you just have to test, but I'm sure a lot of people just do grasp because it's easier for them. Good. I marked that clip, committee. I'm gonna post that one first, and then I'll post the artifact one later.
Dark is first.
What do you mean, so hunters are choked now? What do you mean? Not at all. Oh, I missed that double juicer. You need dark?
Yeah.
Bring on me.
And damage.
Oh shit. You missed.
No.
Yeah, I'm still uncertain. I'm still uncertain about some stats too. I think it's literally just going to take us to mess with it to see if the initial investment of you farming those stats on your character, if they're worth it. Just because someone says it, just because Bungie said it, just because the creator video says it, doesn't mean that it's what we think it is, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, we don't know. Well, I'm saying, like, you might be like, the way we read it, we're like, oh, we should invest in that stat. It looks really good. But then you do it in game and you're like, oh, wait, it's not worth it as I thought it was, you know? Oh, I got the juicer. I got the flared with Dragonfly Voltron. Probably never used that one. All the current armor you use right now, it seems like what Bungie just said in the TWID, that it's going to take a while for you to replace your current armor. It's going to take a while, but you will replace it at some point, if that makes any sense. Where is that? I didn't watch the newer videos. Tier 4 and Tier 5 won't drop until post raid race. Where?
Well, there's why.
Light or dark.
Where did they put that at?
Changes.
I didn't see that.
Everything dies.
What the fuck? Dude, everything's after the raid. Tier 4, Tier 5, the shooting range.
You ask a question of pure potential.
That's fucking stupid.
Death is intrinsic to the answer.
They don't want to overwhelm.
I get why they do it, but it's like, where's that at? Like, where's that news at? Where's it confirming that?
Guardian down.
What's up, Elearn? Thanks for 39. I mean, if that's the case, then Artifice armor just became the best armor in the fucking game. Your current armor, which makes no sense. That's what I just collected. You won't be high enough. The way that they said it though is that you have no cap on powerful. You act like people aren't going to just grind 24/7 the first 3 days and get super high juicer power level. No? How am I capped?
That did not miss.
I'm not worried about contest mode. I'm worried about getting to the tier 5 shit before the raid. Bungie said that we have no cap and we can grind as we please. Why can't first 5 days of the content I just whoop the game's ass and get to the juicy loot? That just sounds like it's time. They're time gating everything till after the raid. Again, it's so confusing when it doesn't come from Bungie and it comes from a video that we just... It doesn't make sense, you know? So if that's the case, didn't you guys say that... Didn't you guys say that Artifice Armor is considered a tier 5 in Edge of Fate? Tier 3. Okay, tier 3.
Light or dark, nothing changes. Everything dies.
So if you're saying there's no way to get tier 4 and tier 5 armor until after the raid,
Light and dark, heaven or
then
hell.
Artifice Armor is the most important thing to wear on a day 1 raid.
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
At least you're giving us max Brazil baked in.
Okay. Well, no, this is good because I could make a video out of it. When it's grasp, I'll just tell people to farm grasp because of that screenshot from the TWID. That's all. I'm just double checking right now with you guys. But if that's the case, then yeah. You know. It's not like I need the armor, but I need stuff with mobility on it because I feel like weapon damage is going to be the most important stat in my opinion. But again, is that capped in contest? Are they limiting how strong? You know, will you do? I got bumped off. Will you do more damage in contest with 200 stat on your weapon stat and being at contest level cap? That's something that needs to be addressed. If I'm in contest and Rice's weapon stat is 110 and mine's 200, am I going to do more damage than him? Theoretically, I should. Do we know that for sure, Perception, or is that just a reach? Yeah, but I think that's something they might... I think that's something they might look at.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
They'll probably change little stuff like that in Edge of Fate. That's something we need to test on. If that's the case, then people are just gonna run warlocks, which I knew that there's a chance of that happening. Yeah, pure. Yeah, it's because they want everybody to go back to the old stuff. I mean, it is right though. If that does work the way it's coded now, it just standing in your well should do 40% more damage. Which is fucking stupid. Maybe you could go test it in the testing range. Oh wait, that doesn't come out for 3 weeks. I'm trash. I can't hit the double anymore. I'm getting fucking cooked. Need more lights. That's ready.
It did not, dude. You motherfuckers are trying me today.
I was wondering. I was just thinking Starfire. Starfire with Apotheosis. It's like they want the old builds to come back. Bonk Hammer, Solar Warlock, stuff like that. Verities.
Yay, fucking Starfire meta again. Honk Shua.
That would be really bad.
What do you mean? Goated.
It was a good meta, but like fuck, that shit was boring.
It was boring. It was really boring. You think the current armor will be converted to 3.0 with current stat spikes being mirrored? That's a good question. I don't think it's going to be mirrored, but they said it in Benny's video. He said it was going to be really close. So yeah, it'll be like spot on almost. Also, you guys have to remember, too, you control the difficulty in Edge of Fate. If you want to run an activity, but you want to make it so that pretty much you three can't run melee classes because you're running like negative modifiers that cucks the melee, then you just run a weapon build and you just shit on it all. You don't get close to enemies. Like, you get to choose the negative modifiers to make how hard you want the content to be depending on what loot you're going for. So if you want an A grade, if you want a good boy grade and get an A, you just need to go quick and not die and just be efficient, which is not going to be balding to do, you know? The only content that's even hard this season is stuff that doesn't make you heal, like Nether and Attrition. Have you guys ran a GM in the big 2025? It's a fucking patrol. It's not bad. It's not hard. So I think everybody's jumping the gun, acting like it's going to be like super fucking juicer hard. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, but unfortunately, we're not going to know a lot until June 24th. It seems like Bungie's going to release more info over the weeks, and creators got more videos coming out, but we'll know when Bungie does the live stream, if and or what. I do, August. I do. Damn, man. Dude, perception, you just ruined my day. I really hope that's not a thing. The reason why I say this, I feel bad for Warlock. Like, if you're a Warlock main, I would play Hunter and I would play Titan. There's just no fucking way I'd play a Warlock right nowadays. Now, if someone else in the fire team you join up with and they're running a well, oh yeah, you're like, fuck yeah, dude. Now you play Warlock because you got a well on your team already. Dude, just be well, bitch. Fuck that. Now, if you can run the fun build and run Song of Flame because you already got a well, fuck yeah, then it's fair game. I got absolutely murdered. That knight was just waiting for me to slam. Okay. Sure, you actually care about playing the game. No, most people don't. Like, you pay attention to the game, most people don't. Bungie doesn't give people a reason to pay attention to the game and understand what's meta. This has been a struggle for Destiny creators for years and years and years and years. You tell people what to use and why to use it, but they don't pay attention to why to use it and how to use it. They just screenshot the build, slap it on, and they expect it to work. You ask people to take 8 minutes out of their day and go watch a YouTube video. They don't give a shit. Just how it is. What sucks is people act like Warlocks can't crank damage. They can, but a lot of people fuck up on Warlocks. When you don't have Sanguine on, a lot of people fuck up and they don't have surges. The average Warlock doesn't know how to get surges to them. They don't know how to like get surges for damage. Because they pop their well and they poop out 3 orbs for their teammates, but they don't know how to get their own surge.
I would love to kill you.
Now, if you're on Sanguine, you don't need surges, but if you're on any other exotic, you do.
What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
Solar Warlock is a big skill stealing? No? What the fuck?
What?
No. What the fuck? Most casual class out there.
Hey man, it's really difficult to hit my
Half of
super
the Warlock
button.
players just use fucking macros to well skate. Like, come on now.
Guardian down. Down.
If it wasn't for well skating, people wouldn't play Warlock. Just honest. Now, if you're talking about doing what the solo speedrunners are doing with Warlock, yeah, no, the average Andy's not even touching that, so. That's why I said half, Ski. Yeah. Effective builds, most Warlocks are terrible. That's not true at all.
There is no build. It's benevolence and speaker saying a healing is.
Yeah, you just.
I mean, dude,
you
maybe,
just stand
maybe
there.
you consider the Prisma build fucking effective, but even then it's slide melee, pop prismatic, slide
You
melee.
don't know how to play that.
Yeah, if you don't know how to play that, there's a skill stealing. I'll agree with that. The uppercut build on Warlock definitely takes time to learn. But
No,
speakers
you
say
have to you
free.
slided shit.
Go bring it in
I have. I used it our first time running Ghosts.
Go solo a GM with it.
Oh, so
I'm saying that. Alright, it'll be hard for you to pick it up. They have
seen plenty of speaker site warlocks on LFG that are terrible, but that's just because
Those
people
need
don't.
to put the game down.
No, people just don't have patience for people in LFG. That's why. If you're doing LFG, you need to play it off that everybody in your fire team might not be that good, and that's okay. If you take a few minutes and you just help people out and explain how to play their role in the activity you're doing, you will wipe less and you will get the encounter done quicker. The problem with LFG is that people just boot up LFG and they go, let's go, one phase. If you know guys don't one phase, I'm leaving. Like, there's a reason why people have to keep LFG. You know? If I LFG'd right now and I wasn't a streamer and I met some of you in LFG, we would be friends because I talk and I make conversation and people are going to want to be friends with me. So you never have to LFG again. If you're one of those people that always have to LFG everything in Destiny 2, maybe people don't like you. Just a thought. Maybe you're a shitty person to be around. Maybe you bring a bad vibe. I don't know. But literally, that's how I started streaming. Through LFG. I was LFGing Kings Falls. You know how painful it is to carry people through a hard mode Kings Fall in D1? You're stuck at fucking totems for 3 hours. I mean, Pure, if you want my honest opinion, I think you're an elitist that down talks people that don't play like you. That's the vibe you give me. You expect people to just be at a certain level and you don't have patience for that. Why can't you just sit there and talk to them for a few minutes and just be like, hey, this is how it goes. You know, take your time around here. You know, when this guy comes out, this major hurts, so we need a team shot it and do the mechanic. Maybe not rush so much. Check your mods, check your surges.
Everything
And,
dies.
you know. But you do have that ego in your step, you know? A little bit. I've seen it. I've watched it. We've played.
Do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You
It's
be
okay.
handler, rat.
I like egos.
And the
I like
Guardian
fucking
needs
cockiness. At least you got some testosterone in those
Do
little
it
balls.
yourself,
You know?
3S.
Just saying. Like Rice over here, I think he needs to go get tested. I think he's low on the fucking testosterone in the nutsack, you know? A little bit.
Wouldn't shock
It honestly wouldn't shock me.
You fucking straight for.
me, because it's too easy.
It's too fucking easy. It's just, you set the hook in the water and it just, no bait, just bites. It just works. No one in LFG's talking? Yeah. But if you're LFGing a farm like this where you don't need comms, that makes total sense. If you're in a Grandmaster Nightfall and you're not using comms, that makes total sense. But guess what? As soon as you fail once, your teammates leave. So if you turned on the mics in the GM, and maybe I was dead, right? But I could tell VC, hey, don't come over here. There's a partay on my asshole real quick. Do not come over here. That right there could tell my teammate not to come res me. You know? But people just go in fire team chat and go run. Don't res. Or they're typing mad shit in the fire team chat like, fucking res me! When you could just turn on the mic and go, hey guys, kill the champion real quick and then come res me. People make LFG a lot harder than it is. I can LFG anything in this game right now on stream and prove it to you, but that would require me to prep myself first. Give me a few days. But if you want me to prove it to you that LFG is fucking easy, I'll do it. Because as soon as I encounter an asshole, I pull out the ghost, I press orbit, and I tell that guy to go fuck himself. It's that easy. It's not hard. You guys forgot, like when I was doing Ride of the 9 double carries, I literally LFG'd it and we got the clear. And the one guy that I joined up with never had a clear in that dungeon ever. But you have to understand, me LFGing is cheating because I know how to play the game. So it's not the same. It's not the same as you LFGing. That's what you need to understand. Because I know the mechanics, so I can join on some random team that no one knows how to play, and I can help them. Most people can't do that. You're going to LFG because you need help. I don't need help. Well, sometimes I need help. I'm kind of trash, but... Remember, I'm here to motivate you. I'm here to be the football coach you never had. Hell, maybe even the dad you don't have. It sucks sometimes. You know, divorce is a motherfucker, or dad just bounces out. I've been there. But someone has to light a fire under your ass. Okay? Stop making excuses. Because if you make excuses in video games, you make excuses in life. And you have a quitter mentality. Trust me. I see it daily. It's not hard to make a change. If you really care about gaming and gaming is your hobby, then fucking do it. But do it to have fun. And do it to have fun. Meet some cool gamers. Right now, if you're in a clan, you don't even talk to the people. Sign on to Bungie.net and leave that clan. I waste your time. Trust me, you can find people to play. Weapons are lame. Why are we farming? Because I can sit here and talk shit. It's the easiest content of my life. It's like you signing in to clocking into work tomorrow and your boss says, sit on your ass for 8 hours and don't do a damn thing. Clyde's taking the easy way out. By the way, chat, if you're new here, don't take me seriously. I like stirring the shit up. You know, it's just like when I talked to Pure. I didn't call him an asshole. I didn't call him a piece of shit. I just said he's got to lead his takes sometimes. That's okay. Elaine, thanks again for the resub, and LGH for the biddies.
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to
Yes.
expand your
Oh, I've
mind,
seen that
Guardian.
change, Pure.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't.
That's what I'm saying. Over the years that I've known you, I've known
I
that back
would
in the day
love
you used to
to
leave
kill
groups. You were definitely that player that would leave groups that would struggle. And now you said you're changing. You're trying to offer help. But what you're saying is that when you're playing with LFG, you see people running stuff and they're not optimizing. You can't expect everybody to optimize in this game nowadays. You could click on someone and they can have triple 100 stats and they got the GsxrClyde Warlock build on. But really, when it's time to damage the boss, they're looking in the corner because there's a lady standing there flopping her titties out. Little $5 shimmy, you know? He's not shooting the fucking boss. You go to wipe and the motherfucker's got 300k damage. Oh, I fucked up. I had Div on. But really, he didn't have Div on. He had fucking Cold Heart. We've seen it. We've been there. Come on. You're talking to somebody I've helped raids and dungeons for 9.5 fucking years. I've seen some shit, dog. Woo! I've seen a motherfucker go to DPS with white weapons on. So from now on, chat, if you're in a struggle run, like let's say you do damage to a boss and someone's not doing something right, just take a peek. Don't let anybody know, but just, you know, take a peek. You know, oh, he's got special finisher on, so he's stowing armor charges. Okay, so he's good. Okay. Same thing here. You know, you're just peeking. You're just peeking at people's shit. That's all. It's helped me a lot. I mean, when me and VC did the Adopt a Guardian runs, we were literally seeing that people just weren't optimizing at all. And we would tell them, hey, right before damage, Pantheon 2. You guys remember Pantheon carries. Holy shit. I literally think I lost like at least this much ball hair from my ass. Like it was just falling out. You know? Because people would take Pantheon as a joke. They'd be like, oh, hey, I'm just joining up Clyde and his team and they're going to carry me. Pantheon, you needed people to fucking actually put down some damage, or you were fucked. What could happen, you know? But I noticed that when Pantheon came out, that people didn't know how to optimize. So now, when I play with people, I ask them. I keep getting sent, dog. I ask them, like, do you need help with anything? Do you need me to explain anything? If they say no, then it's no. You're not waiting on me, are you?
I am.
Oh, shit. My bad. Class item is Immo's Light Sarachne on the Hunter. Yeah, that's what I hate though the most when I watch people do LFG runs or help runs. When you're struggling and you just don't offer fix the problem, that's the shit that pisses me off. But I get it, when you're in LFGs, if you make one suggestion to anybody, people will rage. I've seen it. People get pissed. They feel like you're attacking them. You just gotta sit there and suffer. It sucks. Get it. I know the pain. A lot of ego when you're just trying to help. Yep. Stuff like that I'll never change, but a lot of people just think that you can LFG and have a good time. I know a lot of people that do have we're talking about a lot of negatives. Let's talk about some positives. I know a lot of people that LFG a lot and they have nothing but good things to say. They're like, I get my shit done every week. Do you think that the weapon stats survive more than a couple months? What do you mean?
What is the dark, they ask. What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
Alright, pop it down.
Guardian, do you read?
Are you talking about the new system they're
Go
implementing?
back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You need a handler, Rat. And the Guardian needs support.
No.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
This is Bungie's way of sunsetting without sunsetting. They are going to stick to this new system. I don't see any reason to backpedal on it. They should just keep it, and people need to get used to it. Oh, yeah, pure pickle. But I feel like the guys I took through that LFG run was some of the good and the worst teammates you could get. Good attitudes, but worst experience ever. And I helped them. But again, you could get really good players with bad attitudes, and then, wipes happen, It's hit or miss. I mean, that's why I like using comms, because, if Timmy's giggling in the background or blasting some music or saying some just dumb shit, I mean, I hate to say it, but, I do hate immature people. I could be immature, but it's in like a manner you could put up with. But if I'm just I'm trying to get loot and I'm just dealing with some shitter, some little basement dweller, like, I'd probably dip. I mean, that's how I used to be in D1. I'd be like, look, guys, I'm not here to babysit. I'm looking to get the loot. If we're going to take this serious, let's do that. It's 4 in the morning and I'm trying to get raid loot done before I go to work. If they weren't serious, I would just leave. No shame in that. Gotta value your time. Did I get the double? Did they give it to me or no?
Yes.
Oh, it did. Okay. Let me help out with the ads real quick. Shouldn't have went for the double when there was a 50 million ads up.
Where do I have to stand for some goddamn light in this video game?
Why do you need light? I got the double.
Dark modes. My beat.
Nah, there's some dark to the left.
Oh, image.
Ah,
You dick.
4 a.m. resets for the days. Yeah, man. Confused slightly. New weapon tiers reset every season. Example, you get a tier 5 auto rifle, blue glow, etc. When Renegades comes out, that weapon is no longer a tier 5 weapon? That's a good question. Chat? I have no fucking clue.
No, there's no way they would downgrade loot at the end of a season.
I think you're getting confused with weapons and armor. Armor changes. Your armor loses the seasonal bonus, but I don't think that has anything to do with weapons, Dark Eagle. Let me know when that clip's done, Quinny. I'll upload it. I'm gonna read this again, chat. I don't know if chat can answer this. New weapon tiers reset every season. I don't know. I never read that. And he's saying if you get a tier 5 auto rifle with a blue glow when Renegades comes out, is it no longer a tier 5 weapon? Did you read that somewhere? Because like, I didn't.
Our answer awaits you.
I haven't heard anything like that.
Guardian, do you read?
Eris, I got
I think you're getting confused by the armor,
You need a
where it
handler,
goes from
Rat.
seasonal
And the
armor
Guardian needs
to no
support.
seasonal armor power.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
What does the seasonal armor score go up to, chat? Before the mid-season. Because mid-season, it's getting a little boost. Before mid-season, is it like 400?
Guardian down.
Again, we'll find out more in 3 weeks. That's when Bungie's stream is. So. Yeah, 200 is the max gear score, but then you start using the seasonal power and start juicing it up. But chat was just saying earlier today that it goes up to like 500, but that's after the mid-season update. Do you or me first?
It was me.
I think I got the double. someone link you the TWID? Yeah. Gotcha. Nice put. Ow.
Damage.
Oh, right in the shield. Yeah, you guys see that Bungie's marketing plan's working, right? We're asking questions every day. We're talking about the game. Wish they would just give us info, though. I got the Rhyme Stealer heads. Do you think this thing is going to be any worth it?
No.
No?
Than my literally any other hand cannon slot.
Yeah. Put it in there just in case. You never know. We can make a video for it or something. Yeah, Dark. I really don't know how to answer that question. To my knowledge, the weapons will stay. The confusion that people are getting is this power level right here. So you see how I'm plus 19? That's going to be your score next season. With once you get 200 power, your gear is at 200. That's the max it can go. It goes over 200 with that plus 19 bonus. So that's going to be your like new seasonal power. So if you get a 205 armor set, you can infuse the 205 into your 200 set, and that gives you the 205 seasonal bonus, like your plus 5. Makes sense?
Ask a question. You seek to understand the
But
nature of
you
the
need the
dark.
currency to upgrade
We
those.
forged an answer.
What are those things called?
Where?
Unstable core or whatever.
Unstable cores. You need unstable cores to infuse into those.
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
It sounds like we're going to be grinding. That's what it sounds like. They're making it seem like we're going to have to grind our balls off, which, as long as the grind is fun and the replay ability factor is there. Well, yeah. I was just using that as an example. It's going away. Artifact power level fake bullshit's going away, but they're still giving us seasonal power. So it's kind of the same thing. So instead of earning XP, you just have to infuse your gear. They did not say anything about bounty prepping. I can tell you right now that I watched Raffle Waffle's video when he showcased the artifact, and it did say XP to next unlock. So you will need XP to unlock your artifact mods. So you will be bounty prepping. We're 6 weeks out. You don't really need to bounty prep at all. Just grab the Ascendant Challenge this week. DMG says something about bounty prepping because he has to. Oops, I rallied with the wrong shit. Bungie, every year Bungie talks about bounties because they tell people not to do seasonal bounty. They'll be like, hey, don't do these seasonal bounties because they're going away. Did he ever follow up with that? They didn't say anything in the TWID. Bungie just has to warn you which bounties are going away so you don't pick them up. But if you know how to bounty prep, you don't pick up any seasonal bounties, so you never have to worry about that. You always pick up bounties that are just based in the game.
Rogers just signed.
Where?
Steelers.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking destroyed. He's hungry though, man. He wants to play. I give him props. who went to Schuttsburg? That would be Aaron Rodgers. I read the DMT tweet as yeah, Carbon. I mean, it's honestly just going to come down to, I don't know why he didn't tweet again today, or it wasn't in the TWID, you know? He didn't suck off. Said more info on a future TWID. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know, man. I think something should have been brought up now, but just me. Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is the same scenario when crafting was coming and when armor 2.0 was coming. We just go through the same thing every cycle, you know? I think it's good. I mean, I've always said we needed an armor 3.0. We needed a change in Destiny. And we needed a new grind. So I'm excited for all this stuff. I just hope it's fun. And, you know, fun for me is just doing an activity that's cool. Not the one thing I'm scared about with Edge of Fate is that let's just say me, Rice, and VC are loading Edge of Fate right now. And for us to get end game loot, we need to go do a fucking, armor forgery that we've seen Bungie playtesting. You know, the forge, which forge was that? I forgot. But anyways, we're just doing that activity and we have to put on 15 fucking negative modifiers to get a good score and to get endgame loot. If I'm doing scorched earth and attrition and all this other shit just to get good loot, the average player base is gonna hate that. They're gonna flip. They're gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to get a piece of level 205 gear and I'm sweating my dick off for it, you know? If it's fun, people won't complain, but if it's just like, you just get one shot in every room, people aren't gonna like that. I hope there's more than just 6 types of armor types. At first, I don't think there will. But we don't know how many armor sets are in the game. Yeah. I think leveling up slow and steady is going to be the way. I think people that are just going to try and do like 200 to 250 speed run and try and do the balding activities just for one piece of gear is not going to be worth it. You should just go up like 200, then do 202 activities, then 204 activities. You should take your time because you'll get more repetitions per hour for loot. That's what I'm guessing. Got the double. What do you need? Just one more? There's some over here by me.
Image.
I don't think people ask for a power grind. People just ask, can we have something different than the same old short list? You know? Look at that. Could have got Dragonfly, Attrition, Rolling Storm, Jolting. You fucking rat. I don't know. We were just talking about that earlier. Why is mobility tied to weapons? We'll be alright, though. I'm just gonna wait for Grasp of Avarice and farm it. Gives me something to do, honestly. I mean... Plus, I have 99 engrams to hand in. Don't sleep on these. Failsafe. I'm... Like, if you just need a mobility... If you need, like, a secondary armor set... These helm failsafe, juicy.
What is
LFG
the
Encore
dark, they
Expert?
ask?
Why the fuck are we doing
What
that?
is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
I know Grasp was last week. That's okay. It gives us something to do in 2 weeks.
I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on
I've heard
high.
from the PvP guys that
Need a
Judgment's
handler,
pretty
Rat.
ass in PvP,
And the
so...
Guardian needs support.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
Oh, you had to get Choir at 1? Oh, that'll do it. So coconut.
DC, one of the knights just shot fucking 3 bullets at like in a second.
I'm saying that you'll notice the armor stats have changed, so what becomes old stats. So if you don't have any mobility, for your Titan or your Warlock, which you probably don't, then that means you're missing one of the most important stats in the game for weapons. They did this on purpose. So for me, I think mobility, I don't think you're going to have to spec into resilience too much because you're going to have 100 stat, which is going to be not hard to get. The 200 stats that I think are important or anything over, let's just say every stat sitting here that's over 100 that means something in my eyes before playing it is weapons, melee, grenade, and super. But you really don't need grenade if your build already specs into it. So I'm going to go weapons, melee, super. So you need intellect, strength gear, mobility. DPS stats, I'll probably drop my health as low as possible and go weapons and super. Which is going to be fairly easy to get because that's like having 10 mobility and 10 strength. You know, it's not going to be too hard. Ready for upload? Okay, I'll upload it after this. Ready to go fizz anyway. Again, it's fun to make accusations now, chat, like what's going to be good, but we really won't know what's good until we actually play it. Don't stress yourself out too much, you know. You already dunked?
Yeah. Yeah.
The dark smoke's on the ground over here.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, just wait for Grasp of Avarice. You could farm Duality right now if you really want something to do now, but I'll probably just wait for Grasp. I did not forget about that. We will be getting 10% increase and another 22 from the surges, yeah? I mean, the power creep's going to go up. But aren't you guys noticing that Bungie is focusing on us using our weapons next season? A lot of the changes that they mentioned so far, they want us to shoot our guns. You know what I say? Fuck that. I'm going to run every melee build on every single class until I'm in a difficulty to where it's not possible. I like punching on my hunter, I like uppercutting on my warlock, and I love throwing a hammer on my titan. Fuck sitting in the back, hide behind wall. Like, so the barricade titan's fun, but man, I like just rushing at enemies and just fucking them up. So I'll be running punchy builds.
A hunter and a
Favorite
dredger
Bread of the Nine
ask a
dungeon?
question.
Any dungeon that doesn't have attrition on it, I'm loving it.
Our answer awaits
I don't know. What is the best one?
you. You ask a question of pure potential. Death is intrinsic to the answer.
I would say the one they redid the best with new mechanics is Spire, in my opinion. Just because I thought it was cool how they added the symbols and made you think before you did something. Replayability wise, probably this one. That puts Ghost at last. Let me go take a piss real quick. Get something to drink. Nice handshake. Yeah. Yeah. Fires will slay. Let me upload this real quick. You guys still just get dog shit?
I haven't gotten a roll today.
Damn. Getting the cook sauce. Committee, I was just thinking, should we do a follow-up clip talking about how armor stats are changing and people might want to farm out new armor? Or should we wait until Grasp of Avarice week? Or it could be double, I guess. We just do it now and do it then. Just double dip. Yeah, I mean, well, if I make it now, I'd rather just upload it now. To be honest. Let's just do it now. Let me upload this real quick. Oh man, pineapple. How shorts. Man, YouTube really sucks lately. What? Bro, why is it taking so long for the checks? Because it's 2 minutes? What are we doing? The checking phase is taking forever, dude. All right, let me go to schedule. This is 3:30, so we'll go 3:45, like 15 minutes. 3:45 p.m. June 5th. Schedule. We're still checking your video. Your video's visibility and monetization may be restricted. Come back before your videos publish. What the fuck? Should be good. It'll be fine. I'll come back to it though. All right, one more chat. No, we're done. And then I need to make a clip. Then we can just fuck around the rest of the day.
Right on the wall.
So, with your grandma, did she like break anything?
No, luckily not.
Luckily.
No.
How armor stats will work in Edge of Fate. Hold on a second. Working on hashtags here. Still learning how to do all this stuff. Destiny 2 clips. All right, we're good there. I don't know, Chunk. So you're talking about Mac's video, right? Checking one found. Hold on, Chad. I gotta make sure this goes out. So we're just gonna have to look at the screen for a second. Okay, so yeah, there's some chatter going around that a sanction, Gambler's Dodge won't refund a full melee charge. I think it's because a sanction is not coded as a class ability. That's why it doesn't work for some things. But also, when they were playtesting the game, when they were at Bungie, they didn't have fragments on, they didn't have mods on, they didn't have like artifact mods on. So I don't know. If Bungie would really do that and kill Gambler's Dodge on a hunter, no comment. I just don't think that that'd be smart. So this is crazy how long it takes. I've never seen it take this long. Oh, what do you think about that, BC? I mean, you play Hunter.
Dog shit.
Well,
Buffoonish, even. And I don't think they're gonna do it. Or at least I don't think it'll be for the full dodge.
am I a
think
burger though? Because like I don't ever use Gambler's Dodge when I'm on the build I'm running right now.
Yeah, you're a burger.
Why am I a burger? I always have it.
You are using Gambler's Dodge. No. Ascension activates Gamblers.
You're talking about for your melee, it throws spike.
Yeah. When you do your Ascension, you get your melee back.
Yeah. So what people are worried about is they're not going to get their melee back 100%.
Yeah, it's buffoonery that they would nerf that.
If they do that,
That's basically the whole kit of the hunter. That's
Yeah.
why they have the dodge.
yeah. The reason why I don't think they'll do it because it would kill combination blow, which would just be the most stupidest thing in history.
The clip I saw was only Ascension.
Yeah.
And they did the Ascension dodge. He
Yeah.
got the full melee back. So I'll have to see actually if they even keep that nerf, because they're gonna nerf Ascension twice now. They're gonna reduce its fragment slots and not give you full melee back. That's pretty ass.
But we already know that it's not tied to a class ability because it doesn't activate. It doesn't activate.
It doesn't activate it.
Part of
doesn't mean
MO
it's not
Slate.
tied to Gambler. It's still tied to Gambler's Dodge.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not tied to Gambler's Dodge. I'm thinking they coded a sanction as it is on the subclass and aspect, and it's not coded as you using your class ability, so it doesn't proc Heart of Emos Light. That's why. It has nothing to do with Gambler's Dodge. I just think that they're weird.
I don't know. They put it in a known issues list months ago, and then they removed it.
All right, we're good, Chop. All right, let me finish gobbling this fucking protein. I'm gonna bait the fuck out of this clip. You ready? All right, you see, we don't care about that shit. Well, gamers, Hunter's always getting the handouts again. I'm joking. Don't take this seriously. Oh boy, I almost got you. You almost raged a little bit. But when you log in to play Edge of Fate, you'll notice armor stats have changed on your armor. So what becomes old stats to new stats? Well, if you have mobility gear, you get one of the best stats in the game, weapons. So if you have high mobility gear, you're going to have high weapon stat, because that's what it's changing to in Edge of Fate, which is probably one of the best stats to have. So if you're on a Warlock or a Titan, you might want to go farm some mobility focused gear or turn in all your engrams at the seasonal vendors to get those juicy stats as well. Do not sleep on that. Resilience will be health, so Titans and Warlocks, you're okay. But Hunters, you're going to have to farm some to at least get to that 100 stat. Recovery will now be class. Strength will be melee. Discipline will be grenade. And intellect will be super. Why did Bungie change mobility to weapons? I think they did it on purpose to make us regrind. So I give them a bravo for that, because I'm ready for the new. Let's delete all our old stuff. Can't wait. It was a little cheeky at the end, but I didn't know what to say. I was just running out. Sometimes you can't always be A1 stat, you know? You know what'd be cool about Extinction too, if we could hit the button again and just dive. Wouldn't that be cool? Sometimes I feel like we're floating a little too much. Ready? Bryce? Bryce here?
Waiting.
Okay, just make sure. Should you delete some exotic armor? Nope.
Delete it all.
Do not delete exotic armor. Delete the pointless shit in your vault. That's what you want to delete.
I hit that PC. I did. I suck dick at this game.
Fighting damage adds up. This guy's got the long suck going on now. That was an immune.
Oh, that was a shield. Lucky.
Dude. This fucking grenade launcher does not exist. Oh boy.
78 weapons.
Oh boy, Bryce.
78 items.
Oh boy,
I
VC.
have my roll, bro.
It's 4 of them now. Wait, you got your roll?
Yeah, I got my roll yesterday. Just farming. Stacking manifolds.
The TWAB that's wait, hold on. In the TWAB it says that depending on your stat would affect most mods and perks to give chunk of ability energy back. To get the full effect of those, you would need minimum of 70. So it's most likely the gambler's dodge is getting that change. Well, no. What I'm saying is, I think with the new stat distribution, I feel like
The Nine can see
we
the
don't know
rifting
what
ways of fate.
we don't know
Eyes
what
up.
their stats were.
There is much to learn from them.
Hey, we're just here to
We don't
see
know
they
what
have to say
their
about
build had
life
on.
in
We
the
don't
dark.
know
In and out. Got it.
what was
You ask
drawn
a
in the
question
footage.
of pure
You know,
potential. Death is intrinsic to the
not
answer.
shiny, keep running, dude. I've literally not got it. I got one shiny from doing this farm for 2 days.
Seen 2 in 2 days.
Shinies are just abysmal, dude. What's your vault space looking like?
He's got 78 items, 20 of which are weapons.
Protagonist, what's your vault looking like? Give me a number. If it's below 500, you're good. Because you'll probably delete 200 of that in the first week of Edge of Fate. So you'll be down to 300. Did he just say 75?
He said 78 earlier.
What
3
the-
minutes ago.
You don't need to
70
clean shit. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, ring.
Need more light modes right there.
That's it.
Yep.
Fungus never fails. A lot of mine is infusion fuel. Yeah. I got a lot of infusion fuel stuff in there too. I'm not really cleaning out all my weapons until Bungie tells me. I probably won't fully clean my vault until the new shit comes out. I don't want to be that guy that uploads a video and tells people to delete shit and people get all pissed. So I'd rather just wait.
What the?
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun. killing me, Three Eyes.
You ask a question
some good
of
info.
pure potential. Death is
Maximum
intrinsic
base
to the
on
answer.
tier 5 pieces is 75. Mod plus 10, masterwork plus 15, balance tuning plus 3. Maximum stat on one piece of gear is 103. 103 times 5 equals 515 stats to use. 512 because you can't use balancing tuning on your exotic. 200s is possible but would be detrimental. 3 200s is not possible. Looking forward to more build crafting. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what I like. I like to be able to just build craft and use different shit, but Gambler's Dodge giving back energy, and Max only got 38 strength in his video. So that's the answer right there. He only Gambler's Dodge could be based off your strength.
So you need at least 70 strength. I mean, if you're a hunter, you're running strength anyways.
You're running strength anyway. If he only had 38 strength, that's tough.
That explains it, yeah.
That explains it. Like if he had 38 strength on his hunter and he did the dodge and he didn't get back his full melee, that explains it. Like this build, I don't use it because I don't need it. I mean, it's definitely not going to be copy pasta. You're not just going to be able to go into Edge of Fate with the same stats. Yeah, just pretty much just like 100 resilience is pretty much mandatory right now for PvE. Weapons is going to be mandatory. No? One port. Did I hit it?
Better than this race guy.
Shut up, damage.
In those lights for acting. On my class on him.
I missed.
What?
I hit the shield.
Alright, maybe it's time for Rice to put on the wall. Just got like 3 immunes in a row. That's another thing, man. Bungie's got to open up the gatekeeping on these fucking class items. It should be double loot for everybody that doesn't have these class items. Stop gatekeeping the loot, man. It would encourage new players to go do it, you know? Coconut, thanks again for the resub, brother. You're still here. I know I thanked you when it happened, but appreciate it again. Yeah, chat, we're doing a cooking stream on Saturday, so make sure you guys are here. Saturday's the start of Juicer Week, too. 35% off all gifted pack subs, like 5 or more. So if we juice it from June 7th to June 14th, when we do giveaway Gary Day, that's when you guys are going to be able to enter giveaways on the 21st of June.
Dark, they ask.
Possible
What is
PC
its
giveaway?
nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
More details coming soon.
Guardian, do you read?
Attrition or demolition? Oh, you don't have that? Yeah, you need to go get that.
You need a handler, Rat. And the Guardian
If you don't
needs
have
support.
if you don't have that GL, you need to go farm Vespers and get it. What do you mean your sanction doesn't work?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
How come you just don't farm second encounter? Cube room? Cause I like shoving my shotgun up this guy's piss hole.
And you could have just said, like, you know, that encounter sucks.
Plus, this encounter's been blessed me with pretty god tier arm loot. I don't know what I use on this class item. I don't use any of that. Huh. I'm using all the wrong shit. Yeah, I don't need it because I'm still in armor charges. That's why I have on special finisher, but I don't know. I feel like I don't need anything because this build's like just so fucking broken. Just can't die. The only way you die is if Bungie just cuffs you. Damage and dunks. Got it.
And go. Shut up. I didn't have amplified, so the damage was shite.
Possible to be not amplified on a thing?
When you use all your when you use all your shit, yeah.
Interesting.
What does that even mean? Nah, you want to stay on Warlock.
Dude, the roll on that GL does not exist.
That's right, basically you could be on the Invis class and still somehow manage to die to Gatling gun knights.
Hey, sometimes invis don't work, okay?
Interesting stray.
Dude, you motherfuckers have been putting strays on me all day.
That was an
I have a
interesting
tonic pop.
stray, wouldn't you say?
I have a tonic popped for it. I'm trying to get chill clip with Envious Arsenal and it just don't drop. I've popped these for like a week straight.
This guy's popping tonics?
That GL's cracked, dog. After I got pissed off that my Duchess got soft locked, I played Elden Ring last night.
What is its nature?
I did
Why don't they ask the same of the light?
I did Recluse's Remembrance, got her juicy stuff.
You
And I
ask a
beat the
question
Minotaur
of
last
pure
night.
potential.
I'm on the dragon boss.
Death is intrinsic
Boss
to
number
the
7.
answer.
Kind of like a chill game for me and Lana to play. Me and her don't get the game a lot, so it's been fun playing. I am pissed though that I have to wait for them to fix the Duchess bug, but I have fun with Duchess. Or I have fun with Recluse. I found out that Recluse is very, very broken with not wands. You don't want to use wands. It's kind of just something you have in your hand, but incantations are busted. Like, I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's a seal. I don't know if it's a... I don't know what the term of it's for, but it's when the mage throws like a lightning bolt. Like the lightning bolt of Zeus. You guys know what that's called? You do the animation, you take the lightning bolt and you throw it at the boss. Whatever that is, I saw a clip of people using that and just like 3-shotting a boss. Like, I thought VC's damage was cracked on his... I rallied with the wrong sword. I thought VC's damage was pretty cracked on Wilder, but the mage crushes that. Like chunks. I was watching what's this guy's name? It's a TikToker. His name is Gamer USA. He had a really good TikTok on it, so I need to start looking for incantations and try that out. And I need a seal, obviously. But yeah, I want to try that out. I mean, it's cool. Like, it's cool to use the staffs, but I just want them to fix the patch for the Duchess, because I want to play a melee character and I really like Duchess. So I liked Wilder, but then I just kind of got bored of it. Duchess, you got to be really careful or you die. But unfortunately, my remembrance is bugged and I'm stuck on step 4 permanently, so they have to fix the bug.
PC. My fun, man. Didn't count Clyde's either.
What do you mean it didn't count mine? What do you mean it didn't count mine? Mine's done.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm done, dog.
What? Alright, I hit this, I do.
I got hoed.
God damn it, I suck dick at this video game.
Just jump. You jump from here, right? It's free.
I normally can do it every time. Just suck dick at this game. Damage. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Oh. Oh. What? Can't see.
Okay.
Oh, it's simply too easy.
What?
Look at his AR.
It's dog shit.
Absolute cinema.
Is that the right roll?
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Looted Cal Zen moment target lock with a range
Let me make
master?
sure,
Fuck
Lucier.
yeah, it is.
I thought it was Ricochet you wanted, but yeah. Yeah, that's the
I'm
juicer.
not gonna. I don't care about 5 stability.
It gives you the range.
High Cal does that too.
Well, then that's a winner chicken dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should delete it. I think it's shit.
Fuck no, dude. It's getting buffed.
About what you think.
It's getting buffed in
Oh,
PvP,
that's-
dude. That thing's gonna.
that's uppity.
That thing is gonna rip.
I don't concern myself with Rice Bomb's opinion.
What the fuck?
Thoughts on Edge of Fate? I don't know. I haven't played it. I'm just saying. I don't know.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong, right? I haven't played it.
No.
I've watched through a
The
TV
nine
screen of
see
people
the
playing it.
weft and weave of fate. Eyes up. There
People are
is much
showing
to
lots of
learn
stuff.
from them.
Dog, the footage I was seeing was terrible. People are fucking hip firing weapons, missing their shots.
Light and dark have met in the soul system.
It was a little rough. I didn't see one.
Perhaps this
I
time
didn't see one
you'll change
like
the
aggressive
outcome.
playstyle in any of those VODs. Everybody was like sitting back. I think Bungie told them like, "Hey, don't try hard. Don't shoot. Don't use any ability." Oh, I used my grapple. I didn't mean to. But no, without a smart ass answer, it looks promising. But it's hard for me to judge stuff that I haven't played. You know? There's been times in the past where I've judged stuff without playing it, and then I play it and I like it. So I don't want to jump the gun. Ask me a day before the raid. Where did my motes go? I don't understand.
Where'd my modes go?
Oh, it went up there, chat. Look at it. Oh, bullshit. That should have been hit. Alright, ready for damage? Maybe not. I picked up a dark on accident. But now it's damage.
That's certain.
Bionic.
The pulse
I just got one to drop too.
Keep away Desperado on a pulse rifle? It's what I always wanted.
We do not want those. What up, Bionic? I don't even know what to spend these manifolds on. Do I just sit on them?
Mm-hmm.
Spending them on the SMG.
No,
Oh,
they said they're doing something special with them.
what the fuck are we doing
They're
next?
gonna be
What are we doing next
Go
week?
for
We can't be doing this next week.
Prophecy helps, man.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
just ban them.
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
Our answer awaits you. Light and dark, heaven or hell. What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
We're over there sleeping. I don't think I've gotten the, I might have. Didn't I get a PvP copy, chat? I swear I did. Like a keep away target lock. I swear there was another one. Did not. I did not. Oh, wait. I got keep away target lock. Ricochet. I didn't get Zen. Wait. Nope. Did not. Dark first. That's another thing that's busted about 100 grapple is harder than most light. The grapple counts as 2. You can melee it again. It's fucking stupid. Did I hit it?
You did.
Alright, press. Should have told you I was going for the double. If I had you hold off. Play next time. Oh, who's stuck in who? Oh boy. Might have missed a couple. I think we're good. That's an exotic engram. Those are very important now. We need those. Stack your exotic engrams, Chad. Also ascendant shards. Very, very important. Why? Because you need exotic engrams and ascendant shards to focus exotics at Raoul. And if you're really pushing for crazy builds, you're going to need all new exotics. The reason why is none of my Titan exotics have mobility on them. And if I want weapon stat for Edge of Fate, you need mobility.
What is the dark, they ask? What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
So, Bungie's going to give you
ask a
20
question
free
of
exotics
pure potential.
to focus
Death is
at 801.
intrinsic to the answer.
Well, 28 enough for me. So,
Beep beep.
I think in the next week or two, it should be Insider Warden. So we'll just farm the shit out of that GM. 20 in total. 20 account wide. That's ass. Yeah, no shit. It's good though. It's like them hitting the sunset reset button. We've needed a reset. They didn't want to make Destiny 3, so they wanted to like change everything. I think it's a good system. I do. Three months playing Edge of Fate will put you around October. You probably will have most of your vault. All the ancient shit that's in your vault, it'll probably be gone. And that's good for the economy. Me first.
Oh,
Did he not rally?
he's not here.
What about that control? Old armor is going to be useful. You're probably going to do the day one raid with your artifice gear you have now. A week or two into Edge of Fate, you will probably take off your artifice gear and have tier 5 gear from Edge of Fate. You have relics in your vault. Are they being deleted? Please tell me what a relic is in your vault. What is?
Yeah, what do you mean by relic?
Now, what is so special about why you have to keep it?
Talking about like a ramen coupon?
Old item? Why? You want to see a relic in my vault? I beat Niobe Labs with this bow. So that's sentimental value to me. Everything else? Chalk it. I fucking delete it all. Cortera's Gaze. Let me know when you use it. You could keep relics in your vault as long as your vault's not at 500 plus. If you have 3 of the same exotic in your vault, you got tons of legendary gear and 7 different rolls of one weapon, delete it. If you have exotics in your vault, delete them. You can pull them out of collections. So many ways to clean your vault, it's just people don't want to. TWID is not a seal gamer. I don't go for seals. Shadow's my favorite seal. If I'm close to getting a seal, I'll get it, but I don't really pay attention. Did I get it? Yeah, one slam.
Yeah.
You got 300 slots? Oh, you're good. You're not considered a hoarder if you have 300 in your vault. People that sit on the 600s and above, those people need help. I have exotics reclaimable? What do you mean? I don't know how you set. I don't know how you must be like a returning player to have only 75 things in your vault. There's nothing wrong with that. Top 3 things I'd keep in my vault? I mean, that's way too hard. Scatter signal. Actually, it's not as hard as I thought. Scatter signal, reckless oracle, corrective measure. Give me those 3 guns. Going into Edge of Fate, I'm fine. I can slice, I can weaken, and I can mow shit down. Well, Sunshot's an exotic. I can just pull it from collections.
Light or dark, nothing changes.
The hunter build?
Everything dies.
Inmost light Seracne. If you type exclamation point guide, it's in the dim links.
What's the difference?
Prismatic hunter with
That's
Inmost light
our
Seracne.
question, you lunatic.
Subsistence doesn't work with Volt Shot. I mean, it will, but not good synergy, you know? Yeah, a lot of people, like, again, my vault's dirty on purpose because I'm a baiter and I just make you guys think my shit's dirty, but I stuffed a lot of stuff in here. Like, look at all these Red of the 9 weapons. I don't need all those. I'll sit here and delete it all one day and show you guys how easy it is to clear. But I don't need any of these exotics. Huckleberry, Scepter, Wither Horde, all these exotics can get deleted because you can just pull them out of your collections. I don't care about kill counters. Who gives a shit? I used to care about kill counters back in the day, but for charity, I deleted my recluse that had like 160k kills on it. I got another one in here somewhere with like 118. I used to care back in the day, but then I just stopped caring. It is me first. Just like seals, I used to get all the seals back in the day, and then I just stopped caring. Man. Mainly because it was hard to get seals when I was just non-stop helping trades. That's all I did. You guys gotta understand, man, it was a different time for me back in the day. I didn't have time to do shit. I had to do raid helps. If I didn't do raid helps, I couldn't grow my channel. I was stuck in the sauce. If you don't have the exotic shotgun for DPS, just use Lord of Wolves.
Alright, cool.
Lord of Wolves works just fine. Also use swords if the team you're running with wants to run swords. This guy just completely falls over. haven't done the new dungeon? Oh, bro, you gotta do it. Banger. There's also a lot of people that haven't done those either. Or if I should keep one of these. Maybe. I like these chill streams where I just sit here and beat the shit out of stuff and talk. This is fucking easy. I appreciate everybody hanging out though. Probably do something different tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some garden runs tomorrow. I could stream. I think Cable says he's gonna get here around 8, so I'll probably stream to like 7. 1-2, just been lazy to learn the mechanics. That's okay. If you really want to find a way to never do Crota again, just go LFG 5 first timers and do Crota.
Everything dies.
Set at the first encounter for 5 hours.
Guardian
I go to the
TV.
chiropractor once a week. I went twice a week for 6 months.
You need a handler, Rat.
Now I
And
just
the
go once a week.
Guardian needs support.
Every Wednesday.
Three eyes.
Oh shit, I died too soon. I wouldn't go to the chiropractor unless you're told to. If you're having like muscle pain or neck pain, you should go to the doctor first. They're gonna tell you to go to fucking physical therapy. Then you go to physical therapy and tell them, can you recommend that I get an MRI? Coming to these physical therapy makes me want to punch you in the face. Don't say that, but you know what I mean. Nowadays you gotta fight for a fucking MRI. It's kind of pathetic. I think you should get the accuracy if you have spoiled. Depends what other weapons you're missing. If you don't have anarchy, you should get anarchy first. Anarchy is hands down the best exotic in the game, in my point of view, just because it's so unique. I love it. I love anarchy. Just wish we got to use it more. Just damage, yeah.
Yep.
The hardest dungeon? Ghost. Ghost out of these, yeah, out of the 3, it's Ghost. You already have anarchy? Okay, so what other guns are you missing for spoils?
Got a shiny version of the God Roll AR.
The PvE or the PvP?
PvP.
Is that the first shiny drop of the day?
Yep.
I haven't got a single shiny. It's kind of crazy to me how rare they are. You're missing Turaba and Acreus. I mean, you might as well just finish them off. Get both. Fuck it. Siren's Curse opens the 28th. So it's closed on the 29th. Got it. I'm going to Cedar Point at some time this year. I'm going to take Lana. weapons am I going for? None. I'm just doing
Light
this
or
for
dark, nothing
just gaming.
changes. Everything dies.
I already got the shotgun I want. I already got the AR I want. I don't need the hand cannon. I don't
You
need the
ask
pulse.
a question of pure potential.
I'm just shooting some enemies
Death
and
is intrinsic to the answer.
fucking around.
Guardian down.
Gaming with the boys. That's about it. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit, that's a lot. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Hmm. Let me look. Right. What day's the raid?
It's like the
19th.
19th. No, 20th.
No, it's not 19th.
How come?
19th.
Yeah, so it won't go.
Sorry. Sponsorship offer for that day. I'm like, that's a negative. That's a negative. Really, what I'm farming right now is this. Fucking stasis geo. I get one to drop every time we kill. That's what I'm farming. You or me? What hunter build is this? I'm cheating, you can't kill me. I lied about that, by the way. I can show you in a second. Ready?
Yep.
there a dim link of this build? Sure is. Cat keeps asking, so I'll just post it. Yeah, I'm farming these. So I'm trying to get a chill clip with Envious Arsenal, but I don't think it exists. I think it's weighted hard. Like, I'm not even kidding. It just doesn't drop. If you don't have the exotic class item for this build, I mean, this literally makes this build unkillable because you get Woven Mail. You're just going to run Gifted Conviction instead. If you'd like to see mods, you guys can screenshot this. I switched to these boots and these gauntlets for damage. So I have triple surge on, triple loaders. And then for setting up damage, if you want to run focusing strike, impact, and heavy-handed on your gauntlets, you can. Let me just give you the dim link as this sits. The reason why I don't run triple-handed is because I'm not in a situation I really need to. So, but yeah, like on a sweaty build, you would run triple heavy-handed here, but I just run one because I take advantage of impact induction and focusing strike to help with the cooldowns. Anytime you guys want to see what subclass I'm running, you can just run exclamation point subclass. Anytime I'm playing, you can just type exclamation point subclass in chat, and it gives you my subclass, all my fragments. But here, let me just give you guys the dim link. Also, little YouTube plug here. I knew these questions would come up a lot. So, currently sitting right here, returning the player guide. People watch this video because they're returning to the game or they want to know what's meta. I put 3 Titan dim links, 3 Warlocks, 4 Hunters in that video. These builds make you a god. What should you run here if you don't have Acreus? Well, how about I do a run without Acreus right now? These guys can run it, but I won't. I'm going to put on Lord of Wolves. If you don't have Lord of Wolves, that's a Rip Bozo moment.
The Nine can see the weft and weave of fate. Eyes up. There is much to learn from them.
Any other questions?
We're just here to see what they have to say about light and dark. In and out. Got it?
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Second armor clip is ready. It's my goat. I'll upload that later, and then we got the artifacts too, so we're ahead. Do we have any long form ideas? Probably not. Oh, man. All right, so what we're doing here is we're switching our surges, switching our loaders. We'll put those on. We're gonna use Lord of Wolves while my 2 teammates use Axe. Hey, that's cheating. Acrius is definitely faster than the sword method. The sword method requires someone to have on. The sword method requires people to have on Ergo Stun, buffing your sword damage. Accuracy is free. We know when it's about 3 damage.
3, 2, 1.
Just did a save of a sentry. I was in Uganda. It was pretty fun. Okay, this run might be trash. Dude, he's literally just bumping me off the map 18 million times. I literally couldn't damage him for like half this damage phase. What a joke.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. We'll just wipe that. Yeah, it should have won face
You go
chat.
around and then blocking my shots at the same time.
That was like the worst RNG I could ever ask for. I didn't even get the damage. It was literally terrible, but yeah, you can use Lord of Wolves. I'll use it one more time, but yeah, obviously accuracy is better. You can use swords, you know, whatever. But yeah, that was like the worst run in possible history that you could ask for. I missed out on all that tether damage. Final, I like either Queen Breaker or Anarchy. Anarchy's more like a safe. I think for LFGs, I think Anarchy would be safer because people will try and damage the boss too much with Queen Breaker and die. I just know how people play the game. Sure, I'm in Viz. Shouldn't be able to see me like that. This is damage, right?
Yep.
Ooh. You can use it. Me personally, I mean, I think Acreus is more brain dead. Just me. What up, Sneak? My tonic ran out. I got 3 left, dude. Oh, brother. Yeah, my recommendation is don't do final boss. Only do it once. With attrition, it just makes it fucking stupid. It's like not even enjoyable to do. Wait for next week. Everybody should honestly just wait till next week to farm all this shit, but I just got nothing else to do.
What is the dark, they ask. What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light? You ask a question of pure
Gotta
potential.
be some...
Death is intrinsic to the answer.
Wait, Cable just tweeted. Is he leaving early? I was probably just saying that because he's leaving tomorrow. Yeah, boss is pain, dude. It's not even fun. I mean, it's not that it's hard, it's just like, oh, I can't heal. That part's not fun. Mr. Soul's Dungeon. I heard about the exotic drop is bugged. Chat, you guys know anything about that? Is Icebreaker bugged? Yeah, ammo is so annoying farming in the second room. What's changed about Prophecy? This encounter, you have to dunk this one first with Tolan. You can't like start off with a double dunk anymore. And Cube Room is timed, which is not a big deal. The timer is really like doable. And final boss, you have to, if you want to do really good damage, you need to dunk moats while you're doing damage to the boss, so you can slow him down. It's pretty good change. It's just attrition makes it fucking stupid. I really slacked. Holy shit, I didn't use modes. It might be damage here. I'm going for the double. Oh.
Did it.
Chungus still delivers. Yeah, Evan just DM'd me about Borderlands. Well, I thought I had a Warframe sponsorship. That's shocked. Warframe TennoCon is the same day as the Destiny 2 raid. Ain't that a bitch? What else do you run in your class item besides Sarachne? Just Immos Light. Foe Tracer Sarachne is a good one too. Caliban Sarachne is a good one.
They ask. What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
Guardian, do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
If you don't have the Sarachne,
The handler,
if
Rat.
you don't have this class
The
item, you can
Guardian
either run the
needs
Sarachne
support.
helmet or you can run Gifted Conviction.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
You'll get the same outcome with this build. Best easily grinded weapon loadout? Vault of Glass machine gun, Garden AR. Some people would say that's not an easy grind, but it technically is. Just go watch the returning player guide. High roller. I mean, you're in YouTube chat right now, so you've seen my channel. If you go to this video right here, returning players, all the meta weapons are in there. There's even timestamps. So, timestamp down here, weapons. And finally, we're gonna go over weapons now. I just choose like 5 kinetic, 5 energy, 5 heavy. Just makes it easier. Yeah, Tommy, not too bad. Number 12 needs to hurry up with that. Thank you. September 12th is what, Borderlands?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just so lost in that game. I haven't played it in forever. I either got to do a Borderlands 3 playthrough or I need someone to carry me. At least till I get the gist of it. I think we just got one dark club.
Schwimmin'. I didn't miss. Don't say it.
I think you thunder crashed the ground.
Hit for 600k. Don't say it.
I swear he hit the ground, chat.
Oh no, I think you missed.
I didn't miss. Stop trying me, man.
I swear I seen you hit the ground. Dude, this fucker does not exist, man. Borderlands 2 is the best. That's the only one I didn't play.
Borderlands 2 is only the best because of the Tiny Tina's campaign.
Trying to get on the GL. Envious Arsenal chill clip.
It's not cap.
Nintendo scamming people for the Switch 2. Yeah, that's fucking robbery. I would never, ever pay that kind of money for that shit.
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun. Or they
I've
won't
heard
come
horror
back.
stories of getting this drop for this GL.
Guardian, do you
Someone
read?
said they used like over 100 tonics to get it.
Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You need a
trying to
handler,
get?
Rat. And the Guardian needs support.
Suit
Why do we
yourself,
chill?
Three Eyes.
Envious Arsenal chill. Yeah, you use it for the swaps. You didn't see the tech with the. You didn't see the tech with the linear?
No, what's there?
It's under Doctrine linear. You put the turret in the air and then you just spam two GLs to reload quickly and you do crazy fucking damage. The turret sits in the air and it counts as a heavy shot. So then you just rotate your kinetic GL and your energy GL like slug swapping. I can't believe you haven't seen clips of that. It's actually fucking crazy.
That has no utility or practical purpose. Double GL swaps and a heavy linear. When are you using that in day one?
It's more like a funny.
That's why the shoddy from the dungeon is so good with bait and switch.
Yep.
Just does a metric fuck ton of damage.
GameStop uses what?
Or shit.
Yeah, it's some speedrunner shit. It is full heck. Nintendo said they will break your Switch if you do a pirate game.
Yeah, you don't technically own it.
What?
You buy a Switch, but you don't technically own it. It's this great thing that all these companies are starting to do, where they're like, oh yeah, you think you own it.
What? I'm sorry, I don't understand it. Oh, what happened? Like, they deactivated.
Yep. Damage.
So that's if you try and like scam them out of money, pretty much. Like jailbreak it. Well, I mean that makes sense. But that's pretty fucking crazy that they. I mean, Nintendo's just grimy, let's be honest.
We're not gonna start hating.
Consoles are just so expensive nowadays, it's almost not even worth to use them anymore. PlayStation makes sense because they have exclusives, but Xbox doesn't. Spraffs, are you looking for mods that I have on, or are you looking for subclass?
What is the dark, they ask? What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
You can play Xbox with newer Samsung TVs,
Light
yeah.
and dark? Heaven or hell? What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
Whoops. Yeah, Microsoft does it. Yeah, they do it pretty well. They get their ass whooped by Sony though.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think a single PlayStation exclusive yesterday that they showed was worth any amounts of money that they would cost.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course they showed the dog shit yesterday in State of Play. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Guys, be quiet. Lana's coming. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't. What the fuck? That's how you're streaming? What the? You made sauce? What's the sauce? What is it? I fuck with it. There you go. Console wars are dead. I agree. I feel like we're back in like 2017 though, dude. Like, there's still a lot of console people that are so against playing on PC, and I don't understand why. It's different. If you're like a dad gamer and you game on a TV, I totally understand. I would rather play on console, but I don't think that's like really healthy. So just because like the posture you sit when you're gaming on a couch and looking a certain way, it's not good. But when you get on the PC graphics, dude, it's pretty crazy. And I'm not just saying that. I was excited. I was about to show VC the OLED. I always gotta wait.
Fucking OLED.
Yeah, I'll see it in September. Then I'll see why I don't.
Any OLED gamers in chat, we need to tell VC that he's smoking the shit. Dude, I'm invis.
Dude.
I was kind of thrown there. Guess I wasn't invis. Thought my melee got the kill. Yeah.
This guy's.
Oh my god, this guy's incredible.
Hey, every run can't be good, you know? PC games are cheaper. Yeah, they are. You don't have to pay monthly fee. I just made dark modes on accident if you need them. Okay, I didn't mean to make them that time. Make up for it here. I get the double juicer. What do you need?
This night.
Dark boots. Hey, get away from the glizzy, Thor. All right, Batman. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is rough on my PC. The game is shit optimized, dog. .30 series cards are still really good. They're starting to wash out a little bit, but again, it just depends what you want to play games at, you know. Not every game needs to be run at like maximum usage performance. Lana brought me some Costco glizzy.
Never had it.
Never had a fucking chicken bake?
Nope.
The Nine can see the weft and weave of fate.
Glad you don't stream.
Eyes up. There is much to learn from them.
Yeah, streaming on one PC is really hard.
Light and dark. In and
Even if
out.
you have a juicer PC, you still
Guardian,
struggle.
do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You need a handler, Rat.
Fingers crossed, man. We haven't had no tech issues, chat. But it's a fucking celebration. Holy shit. I think we actually figured out the problem. We haven't had a stream crash in a long time. It's a W.
Guardian down.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks about these hot dogs, full of sodium. I love salt, though.
Bet you put ketchup on your hot dogs.
Yeah, you do.
Sorry, are we shaming that? Are you a
Yes.
child?
We do not put ketchup on hot dogs.
Yes, we do. That's bait. He's just baiting.
Okay.
Again, we don't listen to Waste Bomb's opinion.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
We've
we.
been saying it for years.
Yeah, oh yeah, we just don't listen to them. Like, who does not put ketchup on a hot dog?
Anyone with fucking good taste? Fuck yeah. Yeah.
I don't really eat ketchup much, but it does go on the dog. Oh shit, I went flying. Ketchup on your salad? Okay, that's where we
What?
draw the fucking line.
Damage.
Yeah.
You lost the plot with that one.
There better not be a ketchup and steak enjoyer in chat.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
What? Dude,
A1 on your steak? No.
I'm trying to make.
There's no A1 on a steak, man.
That guy just said soy sauce. Oh, hey, I got the God roll, Clyde.
Oh,
Ross.
I got it. I got the PvE god roll.
I did too.
Ult shot rolling with attrition and appendage.
Nice dragonfly, buddy.
Oh, I already have the dragonfly variant.
Hmm.
Boo.
Yo, what? Boo? All four gotta be on the same. Okay.
No,
Mayonnaise is bannable.
There's only one sauce that I put on my steak, and that is béarnaise, but it has to be cooked by the chef fresh at the restaurant. Other than that, it's just garlic and salt. Ugh. And butter. Put mayo on what?
On his steak.
Nope.
Ooh.
I like chimichurri. Yeah, chimichurri's
Fucking
good.
Sith Lord said fucking mayonnaise and soy sauce.
It's just not a serious opinion.
Tell you what, who cooks a good steak is
What is
Lana.
the dark, they ask? What is
Cooks
its
a good
nature?
steak.
Why don't they ask the same of the light?
Lana, what are you cooking for chat on Saturday?
Wait, was it not him? I swear
You
it was
ask
him.
a question of pure potential.
Peanut butter
Death
mayonnaise
is
sandwich.
intrinsic
What
to
the
the answer.
fuck? That's off the wall. I would try that though. I ate a peanut butter pickle sandwich. Lana's making homemade Alfredo sauce, chicken Alfredo pasta, and she's gonna make the Alfredo sauce from scratch on Saturday, chat, and you can watch her. It'll be me, Lana, Cable, and maybe Ty.
Guardian down.
I feel like it's okay to order your steak medium in some restaurants just because they might not know how to cook a medium rare. So if you say medium, it'll come out medium rare. Medium's acceptable.
I prefer medium.
You want to get real wild, try a blue steak. Gotta try it once. Isabella, how are you? Yeah, some people eat some nasty shit in chat, I see.
Interesting.
What's a blue steak? Just look it up. Just Google blue waffle.
Do not look that up.
Young bucks don't know nothing about that. Young bucks in chat don't know what a blue waffle is.
Can you hurry up and make some fucking light modes?
No, dude, it's all bad. It's all bad. I can't focus.
Holy shit. There's some more right here too.
My bad, chat. My bad. No, but look up a blue steak. Look up a blue steak. It's actually good.
Damn it, I suck.
Are you done streaming? I've had Rocky Mountain oysters. Love me some balls. I had to try it just to try it. What? What? Oh, I was 10 shots of tequila deep. I didn't even taste them.
You suck.
Jackass. How many hammers can you hold? Unlimited. You were asking about the PO box, right? M4. Oh.
You ready to get
Checking
big,
DMs.
Guardian?
Prepare to expand
I
your
don't see
mind,
it.
Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, three.
I don't have a DM.
I would love
Send it
to
again.
kill you.
Extra rare steak is a blue steak, so raw beef.
Light and
Yep.
dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Look at Sweat in the top 5.
Guardian down.
Sweat is a fucking lurker, dog. Dale, thanks for the biddies.
Down. Guardian down.
That's crazy that Sweat's still top 5. That's how you know. That's how you know he's a real one. I don't think VC's gambled once, have you?
Pussy.
Gambled once and hit?
Would you gamble one?
No, Rice, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Sent? Oh, yeah. My bad. Yeah, I seen that. Sorry. I was fucking piece of shit and didn't reply. I've heard that. Play it for chat. Sir, I'm in Viz. Get this quick kill real quick. Oh, did I just bring you sandwich out?
I didn't hit either.
Ah!
It was light. It was fucking dog shit.
You need something?
Yep. I need 2 modes.
Color's late. What am I farming for? Just showing chat how to farm this. I'm actually farming for a deal. It's dropping after each clear because I have kind of like popped. This one, but it's never gonna drop. Anyways, farming out a auto rifle. Are we hoarding exotic or prime engrams? We are hoarding exotic engrams. And we are hoarding Ascendant shards. So wait for Ward of Nothing or Insight Terminus and start stacking. Cable's coming tomorrow. Alright, we can play this banger for chat. Oh, it's on SoundCloud? That's not on... Oh, I can only play it through... It has to be through Spotify.
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
Our answer awaits you.
Let me see if it's on there. I don't think it is. Dun, 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 dun.
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
I don't know if this is it. This might be it. Go play Envious, yeah. First boss, the host rage quit after he was the one dying. Makes sense. Banger. It's a nice little remix. Can you not pull out your surfboard once you jump up? I could.
Give me a second.
I'm old school. I don't use a surfboard. Actually, I lied. I do have it.
What are we saying?
I thought I was on Sparrow still. Whoops. Is there any way to see me with my hat off? I would take my hat off, but I don't want your mom or your girlfriend to get it all uppity, you know? I'm married. Maybe, you know? This is a beautiful man underneath this hat, you know? Sure, I don't care. I just wear my hat so that the lights aren't in my face. Much better. Yeah, a lot of people actually like it with the hat off, but I don't like my eyes getting strained by these stupid lights. Wish I could just turn these off. Stream like this. Looks kind of dope though, right? If I could just add a little bit more lights in here, it wouldn't be too bad. Good to go?
Yep.
Front class, thank you for the 38. Hope all's well. No, Michael, Cable's not coming till tomorrow. I know he tweeted saying he's on his way, but still early. More shoes? I can't buy any more shoes right now. The wedding to pay for. Ain't that about a bitch? Think I hit mine?
Don't kill me.
He hit.
Didn't hit. Dick.
I don't think you were. That was a big chunk right there. That was an actual limit break thunder crash. Yeah, Anthony. Shotgun's done. Shotgun was pretty good.
Oh, a shiny. Fuck.
Yeah, how was that roll?
FPS opening shot with repulsor and D-stab or some shit.
God roll.
Yeah, you should keep that.
I will not be keeping that.
I wonder if I could find out a way to turn off these lights though and still stream and it still look alright. Be tough.
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
Our answer awaits you.
What? Oh. Eh.
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before.
Like right in your eyes.
Perhaps this time.
It's not that it's in my
you'll
eyes, it's
change
bouncing,
the
bouncing
outcome.
off the back wall. And it goes to my eyes. Because the Elgato lights, the key lights, you never aim them towards you. You aim them towards the wall, so it bounces off the wall. It's only one key light. That's all it is. But it's like right in the corner of my right eye. So when I don't have my fucking hat on, blast right in my shit. Before I moved in this house, when I shaved my head the first time, I streamed like a year without a hat. It was a long time. Yeah, it's I don't understand why the shinies are. I mean, I understand the shinies are supposed to be rare, but it just seems like it's absolute shit.
Fuck you two. What the hell?
Oh, Anthony, I know. I was just being a smartass.
You two are insufferable.
I didn't take it you were being an ass. I was just making jokes, you know, trying to be funny. Don't take me seriously ever. I get it a lot though. The youngins like to come into chat and talk about how I have no hair. They think it's funny, but you know, we'll see when their hair, you know, when they're my age, they won't have hair either. So. And if they do, that means they didn't do enough in life to be a man.
Okay, calm down, Baldy.
I know this ginger motherfucker ain't talking.
That's what I'm.
Yeah, over here, fucking carrot top, have an ass.
Baldy and fucking with a knots bait. I can't do that. No, I can't say it.
I'm not shaming chat, by the way. There's nothing wrong with carrot tops, but
Okay.
a carrot top shouldn't be shaming a bald man.
No one calls it carrot top anymore.
Oh, no, that wasn't chunky. Something went wrong.
The amount of damage I did last
No,
time. What are you
no.
talking about?
I didn't feel the impact on that one.
Oh, brother. This is absolute tomfoolery.
That was
on
a
my team.
that was a non-amplified juicer.
It's absolute tomfoolery out of my teammates. No soul havoc.
Oh, I mean, oh, you bitch, cock, pussy. I feel like that's a fair statement, though. Like, if you're a man and you're 37 years old. Oh, got another one. It's the fourth one. I feel like if you're a man at 37 years old and you have a full head of hair with no thinning, no grays, no nothing, there's an issue. You weren't stressed your whole life or something, you know? Right? And avoiding stress, avoiding women, avoiding a job. That's my theory. I think where I fucked up, I was younger playing sports, and they're always like, why are you always wearing helmets and hats and shit? You know, that's going to make you bald when you're older. I never believed them. And then it happened.
What is the dark, they ask? What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light?
Yeah, it all comes down to genes, too, for sure.
Guardian, do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree.
But that's the thing, though, chat. Like, I thought I was gonna, like, I'm telling you, like, I don't usually care what people say about me on the internet. You know, sometimes people say some comments and I'll bark a little bit. I've done it in the past. You know, I've talked shit back to people. But for some reason, that day I shaved my head for 10,000 Twitch subs, which most of you would do anyway. That day I shaved my head and I went live. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get scorched. I'm gonna get fucking smoked. And when I went live, people were like, dude, you actually pulled off. And I'm like, fuck. Then I just kept it. I tried growing my hair back a little bit. I actually ended up getting like a low fade, and Lana hated it. She's like, shave it, go back. I literally had to turn around and go back and get it shaved. She's like, nah. So Loki. What's up, Thor? What are you doing? So you or me? What's me?
You.
Committee, we could start making a list for the prep guide. I'll start working on something. That chunk was bigger that time.
No, it wasn't. Oh.
Yeah, I'm telling you. He's not used to having the power in his hands, I get it. He has to pull out the tweezers to go take a piss.
What the fuck?
I couldn't even keep a straight face there. Oh.
Me personally, Rice, I'm not taking all that.
Be your own friends. Holy shit.
All right, so we did get a dragonfly We'll take Ricochet. Fuck it. It doesn't have a mag, but it's okay. It's got extended. We'll make it work. Oh, dude, that was another thing, man. Oh, shit. Hold on. Bro, people got so pressed when I dyed my beard. I'm doing it again. I'm about to do it again soon. But, like, dude, people get so pressed. If you dye your hair as a guy or you dye your beard, the hell freezes over. It's like, dog, women out here getting duck lips, fake fucking everything, and they get praised. A guy. And you're the enemy. Like, what the fuck? I don't think that people really care about their image, you know?
No.
They just don't. They don't care about their health. They don't care about their body. They don't care about shit because they're never put in a situation to care. But once you start getting health problems, you do care.
Light or dark, nothing changes. Everything dies.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of
Light
people can't
and
grow a
dark
beard.
have
That's
met
also
in the
true.
Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Yeah, I don't mind the salt and pepper. Like, look at my beard. I just hate the little patch of gray that's on my chin. Makes it look all fucked up. That's why I don't grow it out no more. That shit bugs me. Right, puppy? You're only about to be 6, and I see you got some grays on your chin. What are you hiding down here for? Why are you hiding? Why aren't you with mommy? Go take care of her. You got grays on your chin. I'm starting to see it. That's tough, Blue. I don't know where all those shots switch went, but we're just gonna wing it. How did that do? Come on. What do you need?
Dark.
Any more?
2.
That was a weak one. That one was weak.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Because that's how most.
No, don't you start with me, young ball. Lil Gub. Jesus Christ, I hate him.
Bro, that's crazy. Wait, did I get my weapon drop? No.
Oh, I'm alright back to max mana holds.
Yeah?
Yeah, I spent all of them when Prophecy dropped.
Yeah, me too. That's crazy how quick you get back to 10k. But like, I just feel like it's bait. Like, I feel like handing in your manifolds is just ass. Like, I've done it. I've handed in 30,000.
Oh, I mean, I guess they said they're gonna have a different way to spend them, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saving my 10k. I'm just saving my 10k, and I'm chilling.
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, Three Eyes.
I would love to kill you.
Light and dark? Heaven or hell? What's the difference?
Well, that's our question.
Been good, Torque.
lunatic.
Do we know how fragments will be affecting the new stats? We do. So like on this build, I would still have on strength, resilience, -10 strength. That's it. Oh wait, -10 strength, -10 recovery. So you come here. So I'm gonna lose class and melee. So it's the same thing. In the TWID today, they mentioned what every single stat is going to. Are you up there?
No.
Oh.
Chop, chop, Bryce.
Bro.
I saw your orb. I thought you were up there, my bad. That wasn't. I'm excited for this change too.
I'm letting this GsxrClyde guy do it.
You just start making a list though for prep. We'll make one. Oh, brother.
Okay.
Oh, brother. Oh, man.
Hanging up.
That's why we don't pull out the sparrow. A lot of pressure, Chad. A lot of pressure.
Used to the high intense situation.
Just log off for the day, bud.
Little gup.
Actually,
Dude.
maybe it isn't too early to make a prep guide. We're about to be a month out.
For what?
It's about to be a month out. Maybe it's not too early to start the prep guide.
Oh, today's the first week of bounty.
Well, there's only one bounty you need to do this week.
Yeah, send a challenge.
Yeah, bullshit. You won't see one of those in my inventory. Who the fuck does those? That is not content.
30 games of Gambit? Sure.
Definitely not.
How are you dead?
Is this it? This is the last?
Yeah. Impressive.
That was a baby chunker.
I don't know what to do for you, okay? I am trying my little heart out here.
I just think it was a little weak sauce there.
Clearly. That I already knew. Why does he keep doing fucking commas after my name? It's pissing me off.
You could do the double at special.
Do not.
All right, chat. If you were to prep for July 15th, what would you do?
Depends where you're at.
Alt F4, turn the game off.
No one asked you, Rice.
Hey, I'm part of the chat room, PC. Don't get uppity.
Spoils. Do you need spoils though?
No.
The fucking
I mean, I would
combo.
get them, but I don't think it needs to be in the prep guide.
You can go, Rush. Get the comp emblem. What the? Nah, no.
8.
Bounty, stack engrams, mats, farm armor for new stats, last minute weapons. Let me know if you guys think of any other good ideas. That's all I got so far. Yeah, it's like impossible. Craft key weapons. Okay, we'll put that on there. I recommend stasis sidearm. Yeah, but dude, grinding for that thing sucks.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
It's dog shit.
Did they ever fix the outbreak mission?
Yeah, I think so. I think they fixed it. They didn't fix it? It's still not fixed. Oh, you're saying no worry, banner, got it. There was a bug where new players couldn't get Outbreak. Like, I think they fixed it. I remember seeing the patch. I don't really see any other mats in my inventory that's worth mentioning. You good to go, Bryce?
Yeah.
You guys really think so? In a prep guide, we tell people to get like tons of weapons? Like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be really hard for people to do. What about my armor exotic? Is this it?
Yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay. The fuck? I looked at that one too. I know it is.
I think he actually hit a girthy one this time. I don't think I'm gonna tell people to get all those weapons for prep, to be honest. I just feel like it's too much. I don't think I want to do that with the prep guide. I don't want to like tell people like, oh my god, you need all these weapons, because that could be a totally different video. Must have weapons for Edge of Fate, you know. But again, when you go down the list of must-haves, there's a lot of weapons that you need to leave out, you know. Rolls for Reckless. Just do range masterwork. Full bore flared, destabilizing one for all. Craft this roll and then craft the repulsor brace one. Too scared to try what?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, Three Eyes.
I would love to kill you.
Light and dark? Heaven or hell? What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think in the Edge of Fate prep guide you put weapons in there. You just tell people, hey, if you want weapons, you know, it'll be in the next video. Because it's too hard to tell people what to get when Bungie hasn't announced anything about sandbox changes. You're just going off of he said, she said. Just because something's good now doesn't mean that Bungie doesn't drop a TWID in 2 weeks and nerf it. Or boost something that's dog shit and it's going to be really broken. I think the main thing in the video is when they watch it, they go, what can you do to get ready for Edge of Fate? We could just make it really simple, nothing too crazy. Don't overwhelm people. Short and sweet. Well, I mean, we know what artifact mods are next. They're putting bounty changes in the TWAB. They're just letting you know that, they're just letting you know not to pick up the seasonal bounties unless they pull some crazy fucking wizard shit and tell us last minute, which they should tell us this week. I know DMG tweeted about it, but they should tell it. They should have told us today because we're 6 weeks out and that's when people start prepping. I'm really shocked that they didn't say anything. Damn, almost got cooked again.
Damage.
Big. Scared to run ultimatum? Nah. Don't be scared to run it. It's free.
Cinema.
What?
Absolute cinema.
What'd you
This
get?
AR roll I just got. Absolute cinema.
What's the roll?
Dragonfly, Attrition Orb, Rolling Storm, Bolt Shot.
Fuck you.
Absolute cinema.
What's the masterwork?
Handling.
Mag?
Light mag.
Nice dog shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Why are we
Tell me you
rocking?
don't know ball without telling me you don't know ball. You don't know.
What about light mag? What's so good about it?
Doesn't matter. It's a primary weapon.
Okay.
We do not care about the magazine on an auto rifle.
I tried the bait. What? Go upstairs. Where's mommy at? Go play with her. I don't have nothing.
Ready to get paid, Guardian?
What?
Prepare to expand your
Underneath
mind,
my desk.
Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound
It's not time to eat yet.
or they won't come back. You're killing me, Three Eyes.
It's not time.
I would
We got like an
love
hour
to kill you.
for dinner, bud.
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
But yeah, I'm not really going full send on bounties until they tweet something or talk about it. No one Bungie though, they'll literally tell us we can't bounty prep. They don't want you to be ahead. They're trying to do everything in their power to slow you down. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't rally.
Guardian down.
They will say it's fine to prep. Well, when? What? What are you doing? What is that? What? What? What do you want? You gotta go? Gonna go outside? Now? Alright. Go real quick. High octane gameplay. Pretty much. Aspects 3-2. Yep. The Sanction Hunter will be fucking broken still. I just can't believe that Bonkhammer is coming back. Can't believe that. Not with the new exotic. No, we'll be on Synthos. But if you have a 200 stat melee, you will get 30%. So you might be able to have fun with Thor. It just depends. I'll take Daddle's word for it. He said he was playing endgame with the new Titan exotic and it fell off hard. Like it wasn't good. One-two punch doesn't work with bonk hammer. Which new exotic? The Titan new exotic makes it so you can throw your hammer and haul it back like Thor. You didn't see it? You didn't see the new video? It's a have fun exotic for sure. The reason why bonk hammer is just so busted because you have unlimited restoration.
The Nine can see the weft and weave of
Bringing
fate.
that back is just
Eyes
going
up.
to be absolute
There's
chaos.
much to learn from them.
Hey, we're just here to see what they have to say about light and dark. In and out. Got it?
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
One word that describes Destiny 2. I have... Oh shit, I fucking choked. No, I didn't. I have a word, but I'm trying to think of a better one. The first word that came to my head was toxic. But I'm trying to think of a better one. Oh!
Read the last sentence of that tweet.
Oh, brother. Seeing great feedback and reactions for more D2 sandbox focused TWID today. A lot of sandbox is based on feel. Not every stat will be one-to-one comparison as we move into the new expansion. Our dev commentary today should give a general sense of direction, but you'll need some hands-on time at the end of the day to understand the values. A lot's changing with Armor 3.0 stats tiering and more. Looking forward to embracing some learning opportunities in the firing range and other activities on launch day. Check, please. I'm done. He saved his ass. He saved his ass and said, and other activities on launch day, the way he worded it. I'm sorry, Dylan, if you see this, but I said this smart ass remark because you didn't DM me back on Twitter, so sorry. Talk about karma! My game just crashed. Dylan!
He
Fuck.
made the call.
He made the call. Holy shit. We actually made it to 6 hours and 15 minutes today, though. Big. We didn't get hit with the 4.5 hour. What the fuck? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I was getting excited though. I thought that was like a bounty tweet or something.
Oh no. I thought it was
I don't
funny that
understand
he
why they
said
didn't
that
say it
too.
this week. Like, why didn't they talk about it on the TWID? Are they really gonna hold off till next week? Like, why would Dylan tweet that though? Because he tweeted that. He said we're gonna talk about bounties soon, and then they didn't talk about it.
I don't know why they do things that they do. I think they just do random shit sometimes so nobody can guess what they're gonna do next.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. 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 It's like they pull up their marketing strategy. They'll be like, how many impression clicks do we have today? Oh, not enough. Let's go piss off Twitter. Like, I'm telling you.
We'll get them talking today.
Yeah, we'll get them talking today, you know? There's no harm, no foul. All right, so back to the notepad. I think we take the weapons off. Take weapons for other video. Oh, Maldozer, that's what I talk about every day. They do. So it's like they'll throw a buff or a nerf out there, like an idea, like maybe we can get away with this. Let's see what they think. We know it's a bad idea, so let's pitch it. So they'll be like, all right, guys, we're nerfing Consecration, we're nerfing Knockout, we're nerfing Feed the Void, we're nerfing the Sanction and all that, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then the community bitches. Remember, the community didn't even bitch for 24 hours. They folded with less than a day. And they did that to be like, we're listening. Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's like the firing range. If you ask them, like, hey man, we asked for a firing range for years and years and years. Why the fuck can't we test out our new builds before the day one raid? I can tell you why. Actually, you know what? Let's fucking see how smart chat is. Chat, why is it time gated? Why is the firing range time gated? Why doesn't it drop till 3 weeks after the raid? I know the answer. Wait, I think someone got it. I'll look after this. Can't see what's going on. I was kind of perking up here. That guy was close, but Dragon Fury gets it. So the main thing is, chat. Wait, what the fuck? Did I lose my time? The main thing is, chat. There's a huge fall off after the first week of the raid being out. And they want to give people a reason to sign on again and enjoy the firing range, so they're too scared to release it right off the rip.
Guardian down.
Which I think is stupid. You can't mid-max the... I'm not leader, just promote me. Alright, so we'll give it the Fury and Imagine. They both got it. GG's, boys. Yeah, I don't understand why. Glad was bounty prepping last night. He was. Well, Glad's getting ready to play Dune, so. But yeah, something that we've wanted for years, and you finally give it to us, and then you time gate it is just complete, utter scummy. It's just dog shit.
I mean, it's done now.
Like,
you could drop it in.
It could drop
What
right
is
now.
the
It really
dark,
could.
They ask. What
Think
is
about it
its
like this,
nature?
right?
Why don't they ask
You're
the
really
same of
excited
the
to grind a
light?
new weapon. You find the new weapon's called, fucking Boomer Scout Rifle. I don't know. And you're like, I really want to know if this thing's good. So I'm going to take it in the firing range because I just got it. So you take it in the fire range, you shoot it, and you're like, all right, I kind of like the feel of this thing. Let's go get it. Let's go grind for this thing. Oh, we got to do this new activity. And it's an Edge of Fate. I'm going to go grind the shit out of it till I get the perfect roll. That encourages you to play the new content and grind. Because you're able to test it out. I guess Bungie doesn't see it like that. I'm gonna have to be really on my shit though. I promise that you guys aren't gonna get a lot of content out of me like on stream, because I feel like I'm gonna be making a lot of YouTube videos on stream. So if you guys expect me to just like speed run a whole bunch of fucking power levels and just juice up, that's not gonna be what I'm gonna like. I'm gonna try and do that at the same time, but I feel like I'm gonna have to make a shit ton of videos and explain all these new systems to people, because I feel like a lot of people are gonna be confused. Ah, Rev, you should. I'm not just saying that because I stream the game, but it's kind of hard to find another game that does it as good as Bungie does. It's just really hard. I haven't got a shiny all day. My teammates have. I would love to see Bungie's API to show us how many shinies, or what's the percent rate on shinies. Barely dropped. Oh. Yeah, Rev? Just watch me. You just live through me then, huh? Appreciate that. Oh my. Oh, yeah, of course Google's gonna be wrong. Here for you, brother. Not, yeah. I mean, I respect that. I know there's a lot of people still that watch me just because of they just watch me and they're not worried about what's going on in Destiny. So I respect that.
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, 3
I mean, I'm with you guys. Like, I understand if you're like, oh, it's the same old shit, but
Light
I
and
do feel like
dark
it's
have
gonna
met
feel
in
like
the
a
Sol
new,
system
kind of a new grind when the new
Perhaps
stuff
this
comes
time,
out.
You'll change the outcome.
I think so. I don't have my grapple, so I'm cool though. Oh no. I don't think. I mean, dude, I know some people are saying like, "Oh, it's gonna feel like Destiny 3." Yeah, Destiny 3 won't feel good unless it's on a new engine. This old Tiger engine gotta go. Yeah, blues. I mean, if your clanmates just bitch about the game, just get new clanmates. Find people that are actually willing to grind. You know. I got these bozos. That's true. I mean, if these guys weren't down to grind, they'd be fucking canned. Booted out.
What?
I'm
Yeah,
saying
we
if
could
you
have
guys
bring
weren't
it.
like active players in the, you know, you'd have been sauced. How many people have we sauced out of the clan that don't play no more?
Oh.
Like
Not
4.
well, not all of them, but both, you know, trimmed it up. I'm saying with other people though, like if, you know, if their clanmates don't play, what's the point? You don't keep them. Especially if you don't know them. Yeah, it's awesome. If you guys type !Discord and you go into the Discord, there is a gamer tag section where everyone's putting their clan, like in that section. There's a gamer tag section. And if gamer tags are in there, they're active players. Also, there's an info and rules section in my Discord that has community clans. I don't know how active those are, but it at least gives you a place to hang out. If it's dog shit, join it and leave.
Hey, a shiny.
Must be nice.
You exist.
I hope it's dog shit.
It's a relentless, so
Good.
it's keep away closing time.
Good stuff.
Great stuff there.
It's just so crazy that the drops are that low.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you guys. So yeah, only put. Well, this guy's gonna have more bans than Merc. only put your gamer tags in this section. Like, if you're an active Destiny player and you play, twice a week, put your gamer tag in here. And there's other people that have been putting their gamer tags in here in this section, so you can add them and play. Pretty much, if anyone's gamer tags in here, they're willing to add people and add you, and you guys could start playing together. And come down here. Look, these guys are getting down. They're doing a raid. Man, back in the day, all these voice channels used to be filled. What happened? Yeah.
Guardian down.
I don't know what they're doing. Best weapon to farm from this dungeon? The shotgun 1-2 punch trench. If you want the auto rifle, it's good for PvP. There's a PvE role like Dragonfly, Volt Shot, but it's a slow RPM. I think the Vesper auto rifle's better, but it wouldn't hurt to grab one. New stats. Those would be good. We're gonna have to farm some. We're gonna have to farm out some new armor. The game time?
Yep.
Alrighty.
And that one still hit. Don't even.
No! Chat! Chat, did you see Ricey was 10 feet from the boss? No.
Trust me, I still got numbers, pal.
Dude, you thunder crashed the ground!
Trust me, I still got numbers.
How was that aim? Chat. Dude, the boss was here and the thunder crash landed over here.
That's just not true.
Dude, on my screen, I seen it. The boss was
That's
here.
just not
You
true.
landed here.
That's just scientifically not true.
So I'm thinking Warlock just seems better suited.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy shit! It dropped. I win. Holy shit.
Ren still thinks he's banned. He's DMing me now.
I got this thing finally. Holy shit. I don't know what's better, counter mass or chill clip. Chill clip's gonna be good.
Whichever gives you less PR.
What?
Whatever gives less blast radius is better.
Less blast rate? Oh, this one gives more velocity.
Then go ahead. That one. Whichever one is most
No more
velocity.
tonics, baby. Let's go.
Enjoy your copium roll.
It's just it is a copium roll, but it's good for rotation.
Titan gameplay has been kind of mid.
Okay.
I mean, it just proves that you can't just put on a build and be good with it, you know.
Yeah.
But dude, I didn't miss.
This whole day has been a demonstration, chat. OP
Bro,
builds.
what do you mean you didn't miss? Bro, the
Oh
day
my.
one of yesterday, you were literally getting out DPS'd by a warlock and a hunter.
And
Yeah,
he still
because you were
lost.
making him do his fucking Johnny Bravo dance in a circle. I was hitting more immunes than damage phase.
so it's okay.
For me, wah, it's always I'm the victim, Rice.
This guy's making the fucking boss do his Johnny Bravo dance right in front of me and is wondering why he's out
Talking about
damaging me because I'm hitting the fucking shield.
Vergan, are you talking about the redirection Discord one?
A hunter and a dredgen ask a question. You seek to understand the nature of the dark. We forged an answer. You ask a question.
That
of
stupid
pure
thing, yeah.
Potential.
What? Where?
You're standing in it.
People said it's like good for champs. They did something there. That edge used to be easy to get over, now it's not. I don't know what's more fun, just bullshitting or doing this dumbass shit over.
It's been fun making fun of Rice all day.
What are we farming for? Oh, we're more just having conversations with chat. I actually just got I think I've popped 13 tonics to get this thing to drop, and it finally dropped, so I'm happy I got that. Just good for rotations, you know, get a tag, switch to your next weapon. Yeah, shotguns, I'm good. I don't have the Discord one. Probably got the Discord one, but I deleted it. And then we're talking about like how we gotta farm out mobility. We literally have to go farm out mobility armor, which is dog shit.
Hey, BC, do you mind?
You have mobility gear for your other characters?
Gotta stop spawning light modes, man. Killing these falls.
Damn, he just found out, VC. Right. You just found out. Strat. I messaged VC like an hour ago. I said, make light modes no dark. This Rice just catches on.
Dude, you did not.
Bozo of the year.
This whole time I've been like, bro, I have to be getting trolled, right? like they have to be trolling.
Any day now, sir.
18 knights are dying their own light modes. Fucking hell.
Oh, wait, he's going. Oh, he hits it. He hit it. Oh, he hit it. Yeah, Bergen, if you have mobility armor for your Titan, though, that's impressive. Well, that was a shield bash.
Trying to see how long it takes Rice to break.
You're about to get there.
I'm feeling it stew.
Yeah, Engram stash at failsafe's gonna be nice. It's okay though. Like I don't mind farming for armor because it just gives me shit to do. Like to be honest, I would never think about going to farm grasp at all, but now I can. I never had a reason to hand in all these fucking echo engrams. Now I can. You know. Warlock's gonna get the shaft though. I'm making sure that I'm good on Titan and Hunter. Warlock can
Light or
hold
dark,
off on the armor,
nothing
to be honest.
changes. Everything dies.
I don't really see me switching to Warlock at all for
Light
the day one.
and
So
dark have met in the Sol system before.
we'll either be on
Perhaps
Titan or
this
Hunter.
time You'll change the outcome.
Although I'm really interested to see if that super damage works with Sanguine. That does work with Sanguine. That means Warlocks are gonna fry.
I got that from Toby last night.
What am I farming grass for? That's a good question. So, Bungie just announced in the TWID this week that these are what all the stats mean. This is your health, this is your melee, this is your grenade, super class, and weapons. But they said your current armor as it's sitting right now will get changed over to the new stats July 15th. So, if you have resilience armor, it's going to be a health stat. If you have recovery, it's a class stat. Strength, melee, discipline, grenade, intellect, super. After reading what all these are, weapon stat is probably the most broken stat in all of your arsenal, because the more stats you have on weapon, it improves your reload and your handling speed, and it also improves your damage versus minor and major combends. You get 15% for a primary and a special, 10% for heavy. Here's where most of our builds, pretty much this stat is going to be like resilience. So resilience is a mandatory 100 right now in PvE. Well, this is going to be a mandatory 200 because, I mean, you could take this down to like 150 if you really wanted to, but pretty much if you have 200, you're going to get a chance for ammo bricks to provide more ammo. You're going to get more damage versus boss and guardians. So you're going to get a 15% primary and special and 10% for heavy. And then bonus damage versus players. But how Bungie trolled us, you need mobility armor for the weapon stat. So if you have 20 mobility on your gauntlets right now, you're going to have 20 stats on your weapons July 15th. So the armor that only one character has high mobility on gets rewarded. The Hunter. I can tell you right now that I don't have any high mobility Warlock or Titan builds, so I'm going to need some armor. So my two options are turn in 99 failsafe engrams, Grasp of Avarice, Funnel Checkpoint Farm. Crazy. Ready? What was it about Wendy's chili? You could farm Pit Final Boss if you want something more chill. But Grasp of Avarice farming is free. You could do Hairy Nipple Lady this week. Could go do Title. That's up to you though. You good?
Are you still trolling?
You good? Mark's on the ground. Yeah, Kaido will probably get soft. The thing about Kaido is I don't like farming Kaido anymore. Grasp of Avarice final boss is way more chill. But getting the damage on what's it called, the Grasp of Avarice is kind of annoying for people. Kind of just whatever you want. I guess. Guess you could, what's it called? Test it out, see what you like. Only the super tryhards are going to be farming for armor before that. Most people are just going to keep their armor they have now and just transfer it over and just deal with it. You don't need to. It's just nice to have something to do, you know? I don't think the health stats... I don't think anyone's going to take their health stat over 100. I mean, sure, it's nice to get your shields to recharge a little quickly, but I don't know if we're going to need a health stat. Maybe. I mean, for my Titan, I want mobility strength armor, which is pretty much impossible to get. That's really hard. But with, you know, a few luck of the draws... Anti-barriers and grass that are annoying. I mean, those guys are gonna get clapped cheeks. I mean, that final boss is gonna get clapped too, so. Grasp of Avarice is probably just a free one phase. Probably just, you could probably just stand there with fucking Div and 2 Queen Breakers and just nuke them.
Don't need div.
Don't need div?
No.
What do you mean, Guardian? Yeah, you can farm Kaido with no comms. It's the same shit. Maybe I'll try some Puddle runs out tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't think I could do this for another day. That looks like a baby chunker right there. Little thunder crash there, right? Would you like to talk about it? Oh.
I'm fucking.
Please still. Please still.
I'm hitting the greatest woo-saw of all time over here.
Has anyone got a... Hey, Topi, is there a Master Hairy Nipple Lady checkpoint? Does the bot have it? Doesn't?
On the website.
The website doesn't have it? Does anybody in chat have it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Master Keitel checkpoint. Ain't no way we're doing a full run of that. You could get it? So there is an available checkpoint for it. On the Twitch bot? For a long wait?
How do you fuck up a macro?
It's not a macro, right?
Bozo.
Shut up, Chris.
God, I haven't even farmed a dungeon in a while. Is it literally just is it one piece of armor every run? Or sometimes two?
2.
It's 2?
Yeah.
So it's 2 in a weapon then. Or no,
No.
it's 2 chances.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So class item and a weapon, got it. You're getting it in 13 minutes?
Production
Nah.
is down 33%.
13 minutes is so long.
13 minutes.
I was gonna get off at 7.
Yep. 7 o'clock was looking good for me.
Oh, we can do that tomorrow.
Yeah. I was gonna get off at 7, so.
Nah, Greg, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. that'll be what we can do tomorrow. Just hold on to it. We do not want to rush the content.
Quote unquote content.
Yeah, nice content. Holy.
Part timers. Yo.
Stuff out here.
Okay, Cable. Yeah. Where's your stream?
That's irony coming from him. That was bait. It's bait from my good friend Cable.
Oh, look at Ren. Look at Ren's message. He misses you guys in VC with him. He's jealous.
Okay.
It's like, where's my friends at, man?
Nah, nice bait.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Alright.
I wonder how many. I wonder how many bells it takes to kill Kyle now. You know?
Hmm?
Oh, he dipped. He said GG.
Probably do it in fucking one bell.
Yeah?
Now you can probably fucking one bell the bitch.
Should be. If it's more than one, you need to go to Burger King. I mean, they got great benefits.
Bro, GG, I'm out.
I guess you just. What, just Thunder Crash and fucking Acreus a bitch, or what? GG.
Production is down 33%.
I don't agree with that. Day one raid comes 3 to 4 days after the DLC. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. I don't agree with the raid date either. I don't. Free Pyrogale slams? What the fuck? I hate when the raid drops. I wish it was a week after. But that would mean GCX then, so it was all fucked. So yeah, it's gonna be very. But that's the thing though. I think Bungie's like time gating the tier 5 drops. I don't think we're gonna get to, like we were talking about this in chat earlier. I don't think you're gonna get tier 5 armor until after the raid, because it's gonna be too hard of a grind to get to. So you're gonna be wearing pretty much your artifice armor and your builds that you have now in the day 1 raid, because you're not gonna be able to get your power level high enough to get to the end game stuff. So we'll try, but most people won't. So it's gonna be a little bit confusing to get used to, but I think people will be fine. That's what I think. But yeah, it's a lot to take in before the raid. There's a lot of weapons you got to look at, a lot of armor sets, tons of shit, tons of info. You know, trying out different fragments now. You know, like this build's gonna lose. This build's gonna lose a fragment because this is going down to two slots. So me personally, I like getting the awakening. But I could drop it. It's like either awakening or blessing is going. So I don't know yet. Probably blessing just because I won't need it. But again, it is nice for endgame to stack up blessing and heavy-handed. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, well, there was a reason why that they couldn't release the raid 10 days after, because that's GCX weekend. They knew that everyone was going to GCX. Me personally, I thought they should have just pushed the whole DLC back. They should have released the DLC on July 29th. July 29th is when Edge of Fate should drop. It doesn't interfere with GCX. It doesn't interfere with shit. I think a lot of creators are saying that I've talked to, a couple of them, they're not going to GCX because they don't want to miss out on all the numbers and the YouTube juice. Sucks. I'm going because I want to hang out with my friends for a couple days, but I'm not going for the 6 days I usually go. I'm only going to go for like 3. Sucks. They didn't confirm contest as 1 day. I think it stays the same. I think contest is just going to run till Monday morning. I don't know why they switched it to a Saturday, to be honest. It makes no sense to me. Should have stayed Friday.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Oh, that's not. They're saving that for their days, Snake. we were talking about this earlier, man. Like, they need to wait and see if their numbers are generating click rates and retention and hype on the internet. If not, they're just gonna fucking tweet something, piss the community off, or the community will be happy. So they don't want to mention any stuff like that. They leave those one-liners out on purpose to juice their marketing strategy. It's working. What was the biggest thing that they dropped in the TWID today? This right here. Telling us that you're going to need mobility on all your gear. That was the one smoking the barrel right there. Because, I mean, look, I'll go through the whole thing real quick. Okay. These are just promoting the streamers. Vault space, we already knew that. They already talked about it. We already knew that the current gear would be fine. We already knew about the spread shot hand cannon. Check the selection below. We knew that the director wasn't going away because Bungie mentioned that. We know that we needed unstable cores. Those were talked about yesterday or the day before. This is the smoking gun right here. This is where everyone's like, "Oh my god, I need mobility armor now." That's it. That was the juicer. And this. I mean, this right here is pretty important. A lot of people don't know about this. So pretty much what this means, Chad, is that your exotic class items are fine. They will get the new armor 3.0 stats, but your exotics aren't. So just because this gifted conviction works with my build now doesn't mean it's going to work with my stat distribution in the next season. So Bungie's going to give you 20 free exotics per account, not per character. You get 20 for free. That's it. So spend them wisely. But I'm excited for that because I think that people need to stop hoarding. I've been waiting for a reset button for a long time. Pretty much, I don't know, whenever Armor 2.0 came out, like a year after that, I was ready for a reset. I don't know when that was, but people hoard too much shit. People keep too much stuff. It's time to recycle it out and move on, you know? So Bungie's confirmed that you're not getting more vault space until Renegades, so well, Stone Crusher, the 20 free exotics that they're giving you are tokens that you're going to take to... You're going to get the tokens from Ava, and you'll be able to focus your gear. You'll be able to, like, focus it like, hey, I want it to be discipline focused or strength focused. And you can just click 20 exotics for free. It's going to look like Raul here. So the 20 free exotics you'll get...
Should we begin then?
Will just be here. So if you're like, man, I want a new, you know, Triton Vice, you just use your free token. Call it a day. Boom. And you'll get a Triton Vice with the new stats on it. Because some of you might put your build together and you realize that you got too much mobility on your hunter builds and you don't need that much, or you don't have enough. So, like, a lot of your stats are probably going to change. Minimal, but, you know, we need a good shake-up in the system. I'm more excited for the armor sets, knowing that I could put a 2-piece on and get a benefit, and then put another 2-piece on and get another benefit. I love build crafting. I love build sets. I feel like the game just doesn't have that right now. It's just run these same fragments, call it a day. So we'll see. We'll see how much crafting we get out of it, you know. That's another thing. Guardian Master said a great thing. Can mobility be treated like surges and you can switch it? Yeah, you can loadout swap. So your pre-damage, you're going into damage, you might only have, I should pull this up. Killing ads and getting ready for damage, you might only be at 100 weapon stat because you don't need the extra weapon damage because you're just killing shit ads that are like minors and majors, and you might play into your abilities like your melee and your super. But then damage is getting ready to start, and you load up your surges and you load up a 200 stat build that's going to let you shoot more bosses and shit on them with more damage because you're at 200 weapon stat. I'm going to do that. That's the first thing I thought of when I read this today. I'm like, I'm going to have a loadout saved for 200 weapon stat, and it's only going to be put on when I'm damaging a boss. Yep, 100%. Yeah, Stone Crusher for sure. 100% should do that. Yeah, I'm waiting on the checkpoint. That's why I'm still sitting here. Just want to make sure I got it. Yeah. You should be able to join on me after you get it. Yeah, Guardian, for sure. You're starting to see it. You'll invite me? Okay. Again, we just don't want to jump the gun on stuff. If I can give you guys any advice, okay? Even I do this to myself. If you guys catch me doing it for the next month, just say something like, Clyde, you're jumping the gun. Anything you read or Bungie tells you or a creator tells you in a video, got to take it with a grain of salt until you try it July 15th and you play the game and you experience it as is. It's really hard to just write it off. You could talk shit and you could be like, man, I really don't like that. But you might change your mind when you play it. So this is kind of a big thing that they're doing. They're taking a complete 180 and they're trying to jumpstart the game again, you know? Let's pray for the best. Let's hope that it's enough. Because I don't know what it's going to be if it's not. We will see. They are doing a dog shit job of explaining everything. I do 100% agree with you on that. Their marketing strategy is really bad right now. They're just using the creators and their TWIDs and their Twitter posts to do it. There should be Vidocs. There should be a video prepped on June 24th. When they do a live stream, there should be a video prepped. That, like how they used to do Vidocs back in the day. It was like 45 minutes to an hour of just jam-packed action. Now they want to do all this stage stuff. The last 3 stages they've done, they talk to us like we know the game already. Like we knew Marathon. I like the Vidoc system way better, you know? But yeah, their marketing strategy right now is really dog shit. Having every single creator post 5 videos at once on Tuesday was stupid as fuck. All those creators got smacked because everyone uploaded at once, so they had to like share the views. Hopefully they got some bread for that. Hopefully they got some money. I don't know if this is a sponsored gig that they're getting, but hopefully they got some money for those videos. It's just, I don't know, man. But I do not agree with that marketing strategy. Can we expect login times to be bad? Oh, I mean, that's normal. Every time the every time there's a new DLC, I pretty much struggle. I would say the longest struggle I've had over the last couple launches is like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours. So that's not too bad. Some DLCs you just log right in and there's no issues, so. Watch Cross's. Yeah, but Cross didn't get to go to Bungie's studio. He only got to do so much. I watched a couple of Cross's videos. But yeah, I mean, it's hard because I think even the creators that went and played it, that went to Bungie and played it, I think that they can't even give an honest opinion because Bungie only showed them so much, you know? If you ask them off camera where they could speak freely, I'm sure they would have some negative shit to say. Of course. Unless they're a fucking glizzy gobbler and just want to suck Bungie's cock, you know? I mean, again, I'm not making any assumptions there, but you know, there's no way that you can glaze it by just playing for a few hours. You just can't, you know. You got to play the full experience. You know, you got to see what the grind's about. I'm more curious to just no time limits on the grind, knowing that I could just keep playing the game and keep going higher and higher and power level. I'm excited for that because now I'm being rewarded for my playtime, and I want to get to the tier 5 armor as fast as I can. But it seems like we were talking about this earlier. It seems like getting tier 5 armor before the raid might be impossible unless you literally just live on the game for 5 days straight. But, you know, obviously I'm going to have to make YouTube videos and stop. And I don't think I'm going to be able to put in that kind of serious grind. But we'll see. It could be just the most fun thing ever. We could grind our balls off. But I feel like that. I know that the new players and returning players and even some vets are going to be scratching their heads on July 15th because this new system, they're not used to change. We've been on the same system since 2018 pretty much. It's changing now. So a lot of people are going to be confused. They're not going to know what's good. They're not going to know what to change. That'll be the interesting part. So we will be there. But you guys saw I just got the checkpoint from Blues. He helped me out. Maybe we'll probably mess around a little bit with Duality Farm tomorrow, just a little bit. Maybe mix it up with some garden farming with you guys. I don't feel like doing that fucking checkpoint again. The prophecy. I think I might be done with prophecy this week. So we will see. Because tomorrow we got a normal stream. Let me break down a little schedule for you guys so you can write down your calendars. Tomorrow we have actually, let me pull this up. This is very important. I want you guys to write this shit down. I mean it. Pull out your phones and write this shit down because it is important. I'm about to talk about a lot of good stuff right now. Let me find this real quick. Yeah, garden. Yeah, we could do some garden tomorrow. I gotta find the tweet. Hold on. Where the fuck is this tweet? Tweet. All right, here. Wait. What the fuck? I thought it said June 7th. Hold on a second. I gotta scroll up. Show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this Zach guy's page. I thought he said something was going down on June 7th. Anyways, I thought that something like this was starting on June 7th. Something about 5 gifted subs will be discounted 35%. I thought it was supposed to happen June 7th to June 14th. I know I've seen those dates somewhere, so we'll see if that happens. That starts Saturday. So tomorrow we'll do like Keitel and we'll do garden stuff. Saturday, well, tomorrow night Cable gets here. Saturday we're gonna have Cable here and Bad Girl Ty might come up and hang out with Lana. So we're gonna do a cooking stream. We're going to be hanging out. So if you guys want to chill with us on Saturday, you can see Lana cook, and we'll probably just be chilling on camera, hanging out. Sunday I'll probably take off. We'll see. Next week, I don't know what we're going to be doing next week, but again, if this sub promotion's going on, we're probably going to juice it. Yep, there it is right there. So we're going to try and juice that. We're going to try and produce a lot of hype from June 7th to June 14th, because June 14th, I'm taking my mom to go see George Strait, and I won't be here. But Giveaway Gary Day is on the 21st. We had to move Giveaway Gary Day because I had Giveaway Gary Day planned for June 14th. So we have to move it to the 21st. If we get some crazy shit happening from, I don't know, fucking starting today, we'll say starting tomorrow. If some crazy shit happens starting tomorrow, leading up to the 21st, I'd be down to give away a PC. So we got to see what happens. But usually when these discounted deals come around, shit happens, crazy stuff happens. So you guys want to save your hammers in chat, ! hammers. You can check them, ! how to get them. It's really simple. Just by watching the stream, you get them. That's how you win prizes on Giveaway Gary Day. So other than that, I don't think I missed out on any recommendations. I think next week we got to start practicing with the raid team too. So we got to do that. YouTube videos other than that, but yeah, those are like the big announcements for streaming. So just be ready, you know. Some crazy shit might happen over the next week, so I'm just keeping you guys on high alert. Pop in the stream, see what's going on, you know. We'll obviously be doing more clips and stuff, making more prep guide stuff. Yeah. But I feel like today we had a good day. It was fun just farming with the boys and shit talking all day. We got plenty of shotguns. We got plenty of auto rifles. I'll go through them later and see which ones I'm going to keep, which one I'm going to delete. I'll probably just keep 2 each. I finally got this thing. It's copium, but hey, it's nice to have chill clip, to free stuff, to just be able to whip this thing out and just, you know, shoot it. It's good for rotations too, so we'll see. Probably never use the fucking thing. Gotta read the TWID. Yeah, go read the TWID for sure, Fireflow. There's a lot of good stuff in it. Pretty much every TWID from here on out is going to be full of some sort of good information, so. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow. I'll probably stream around this time. I don't know what time Cable plans on getting here. I think he said like 7 or 8 o'clock, so I'll probably cut off stream an hour before he gets here. So how do we see the TWID? I mean, you just go to Bungie.net. What are you talking about? Just go to Bungie.net, go down here, click on learn more, and it's right here. Should be around then, like 8 o'clock, like 8 p.m. Yeah, I'll just send you a text and ask how far you are. Go from there. It just depends. Just depends on how much fun we're having tomorrow. If I have fun, I'll keep going. If not, I'm fucking checking out early. Clips wise, I'm getting ready to upload another clip that committee made. Then we'll upload the artifact stuff tomorrow, so we are ahead of the game. I gotta make a long form video at some point. I feel like I'm throwing not uploading these long form videos, but I just don't have shit to fucking upload, dude. I don't have shit to upload, dude. It's fucking dog ass. Got some thinking to do. This is a banger. Well, it's not about forcing it. It's about just getting the, getting something out, We got some stuff. I got some notepad stuff wrote down. Someone have Dunes save and Ultimate Prophecy. What was Dunes? No more info stuff. Yeah, we're not uploading no more info stuff long form ever again. I don't even know what Summer Game Fest is. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that I don't even know what June's checkpoint is. I don't even know what that is. All right. I'm checking out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Post first encounter? Oh, like the where you shoot the 3 blights? That's balding. That place sucks. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be slaying. Probably mixing some more clips talking about all this stuff. I'm sure a new topic will come up to talk about tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for just being you. Thanks for chilling with me today. And see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Appreciate all the support. Later.